Hey everyone, what's happening? Happy Friday! How do I sound? Do I sound okay? I've felt like absolute crap the past 2 days. I think I'm sick, but I'm doing my best. And I didn't want to miss today. We okay? Do I sound okay? Do I sound weak? Do I sound strong? I sound okay. A bit smoky. A bit smoky. I can do smoky. Let me just hit the, hello everybody, welcome to the Friday show. How are you all feeling? I'm glad you're here. It's been a fucking day, and I'm so excited to hang out with you guys tonight. We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. We're gonna do some platforming. I'm gonna try not to crash out. What the heck, is that the Nightbot announcement right there? Look at that shit, look at that shit, look at that shit. Mel, so here's the news.
Misfit subbies Mellies and love.
Here's the news. Actually, hang on, let me just muss up the hair a little bit. Here's the news. Mel, that's me, is officially a Gamer Supps girl. Which kind of sounds like I'm like a spread in like a Playboy magazine.
Mel, congrats on the Gamer Supps Mellies and love, Mellies and love.
So go grab your favorite flavor using code MELIZAND
Hooray
and show
for
them
Supps
just how
girls.
thirsty you are. Me, I'm very thirsty. And I already have a favorite, although there's a lot of flavors I haven't tried yet, but I've already got a favorite. And I've been told by my reps with the company that I'm weird. But I think I think I've locked in my absolute favorite, hands down. They think I'm weird. I think I've got excellent taste. You can judge for yourself. But hi, everyone. Who all is here? Welcome, welcome. I see a Mitchell. I see a Nibos, Phantom Phoenix. Welcome, Cobalt Striker. Welcome, Rail. Welcome, Amelia. Welcome, Aceface. Welcome, Makiazka. Welcome, Zari. Welcome, Bear. Welcome, Legion Lee. Good to see you. Before the line comes in, you're in there before the chat room starts. Mark Ray and Raya. Welcome, Nylok. Nylok! Dragon of Endless Thirst. Moonberry, Sin Exile. Welcome, Moonberry. Welcome, Leroy Jenkins. Leroy! How are you? Welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Dalek Gaming, level 1 mob. Welcome, welcome. Never got here early enough to see the scene. This is cute. I'm glad you like it. It was animated by Kittlecat, who did my lore video. And the music is by Family Jules, Jules Conroy, Family Jules 7X on YouTube. Prolific video game cover artist, who we've rated a few times. Cute Euphoria Queen, welcome. Master Gear, welcome. Shimmy, Shake and Bake, welcome. I love people are coming in and seeing the load screen for the first time. I was really proud of that. You know, that was done. God, was that done before my model was completely done? No, model was done, but a lot of stuff wasn't done. A lot of stuff wasn't done yet. I think the model was still getting some last minute assets. It was still being rigged. Kittle knocked that out, did an amazing job with it. I'm glad people are seeing it. I'm really proud of it. Vital Nexus, welcome Moldy Lomain, welcome JLC, welcome Deranged Dan, Yeeter Deleter, welcome, welcome. This is the IRS. I've already paid my taxes, bitch. I'm all paid up. I got a refund. Do you know why I got a refund? Because startup costs for coming in at a very high level as a VTuber are crazy, but I got to write them off. So I got some money back, and that's kind of cool. Lana Killa, welcome. Zanium. Yo, thank you for the well wishes. Thanks for the congrats. Silfer, good to see you. Strat Cuff, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna do my best to not push myself too hard. I'm kind of a mess. I'll tell you about it, but it's so funny that it happened the morning after I did that workout thing with Lady. So the other day I was playing with Lady, I felt fine. I'm not blaming this on Lady either. It's just a very funny coincidence. Lady gets this redeem. This is Lady VTS, who is a good friend of mine, really good friend of the channel, is one of the co-hosts of Things VTubers Say, but also a wonderful voice actor and content creator, artist. And lady gets this redeem for like warm-ups. It's just like, oh, it's the warm-up redeem. I gotta do my warm-ups. I gotta go do my warm-ups. And I'm like, what's going on? Tell me about this. And she says, oh yeah, it's a warm-up. I gotta do like, I got some planks, some squats. And I'm like, okay. And here I am, like, I have not worked out in a long time. I'm in good, so I tell people I'm not in great. Behind the mask, I'm not in amazing shape. I'm fairly thin. I'm thin, but I don't have like a lot of muscle mass. My stamina's not great because it's been a long time since I've been like regularly athletic. When all of your work involves standing still in a booth or sitting at a desk, you got to do more than I've been doing. So I don't want to make myself sympathetic, but I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm competitive. Let's do some fucking squats. And so we start doing these, and like she calls it the warm up, but it's all thigh exercises. Like it is like 20 squats, 20 pulsing squats, 20 lunges, 20 plies, 20 fucking something else. But it's like legs, thighs, now plank, now thighs. And so by the end of it, I was a fucking mess. And she says it was pretty straightforward. So she's either in way better shape than I am, or we're doing very different types of squats. And I'm very competitive with this shit. I've got decent form, but like I do what Cav had the best name for it. Cav calls it ass to the basement squats. So by the end of that, I'm fucked. I have not been able to walk right for like 3 days now. The tops, like the fronts of my thighs, simultaneously feel like jelly and hurt like hell. So I'm like limping into the doctor's office today. I had to get some blood work done. I got a refill on my meds. I'm like limping in. They're like, oh my goodness, what's wrong? And I'm like, I don't know. My ambition might be what's wrong with me. I'm not gonna lie. I fucked around and I found out a little bit, Dalek out here doing the Saitama workout like it's no big deal. I wish I had your body. By the way, real quick, Samus Blaster, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 25 months. I really appreciate you being here. Dalek Gaming, welcome. to Virus, welcome. Death Score, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you so much. Strekov, thank you so much for subbing. Hey, that's really kind of you. I appreciate the 4 months. Yo, titty milk from a milk cup? Someday. We're going to go over it. We're going to talk about all of it. I keep no secrets here, so we're going to talk about all the dirty details. Nox, welcome. I should have watched you do the mission to get the lightsaber in Destiny 2 because I tried to do it and I got lost. I was following people, so you and me might be in the same boat. Nathaniel, welcome. Cav, welcome. The doggy juice tempts me. Arctic Phoenix, welcome. Zuffins, welcome. I ate unhealthy today, burger, nuggies, wings. That sounds like a great food. You know how much protein that is. If anyone gives you shit, you got to be like, I got so much protein. What do you mean that's unhealthy? You're eating nothing but meat. Some people are into that. But not meat in your mouth. Azure Autark, good evening. What Gamer Supps flavor is your favorite? What flavor is your favorite? I will tell you about that. We're already talking about the flavors. Mel didn't like, you're spilling my secrets. Mel didn't like chug juice, but I liked chug juice. Yeah, Zelf liked chug juice. It came very highly recommended, and the tub looked really good. And so I wanted to try it. I wasn't crazy about it, that particular one. I liked the others. Chug juice had like, it's interesting, JLC says it has almost no flavor. To me, it had almost like a grapefruit thing going on. And you read the label and it's like mixed berries. And I'm like, is one of the berries a grapefruit? Inertia, welcome, and thank you for the bids. Welcome, welcome. I see you, Jay. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I see you. How are you? Welcome to my channel. Big bad dragon toy. What's happening? I'm happy. XXL big bad XXL big bad dragon toy. What the fuck? Is that my next sponsorship? Wow. Oh wait, shit. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Thank you, Go-Go. Is that a cherry in your booba? What, here? I don't know. I don't see any. Do you? I don't know if I see any. Toughest Enigma. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We earned a hype chest. What did we get? What'd I get? What is this? Nylock. Welcome. I got the Darksaber crystal. What the fuck? I'm so jealous. I gotta keep running it. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen 2 people get it, but I haven't gotten it. Vampira, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Retro Lionheart, welcome, welcome. All right, we are mostly caught up. Don't worry, I'll be a tight fit in the community. Oh yeah. Night Hunt here, welcome, Mr. Fear, welcome. So yeah, you heard the news. I'm with Gamer Supps now, and let me just tell you, as I shove kimchi in my mouth. Oh, sorry, Cav. Some of you know. Some of you guessed this. Some of you guessed this, and like, fuck you. You're right. But yeah, so long story short, I met so when I first was looking, let's go back in time, and I'm not going to drop any names because we're not here to compare, but some of the OGs will remember this. When I first started streaming, I had an energy company reach out to me, one of the small ones, like a little tiny one. And they said, hey, we would love to have you as like a partner for our team. And I'd never considered it before. So I was like, okay, sure. I will, if you have a sample to send me, like, I'll give it a shot. I've got some questions for you because like, I want to do my due diligence. I've never had like a partnership, like a brand partnership before at the time. And you know, it's important to me that if I'm going to rep something to you guys, I want it to be something that I believe in. And for a minute, you know, at the time I was also like, you know, I drink a lot of coffee. I don't really need energy drinks. I don't drink Monster, like, you know. So like, I'm not fully sold that I need this, but sure, send me some samples. Hey, Kat. I had a couple of questions for them, and I'm probably being a little hyperbolic here, but they didn't really take the time to answer my questions, this unnamed company. And they were kind of just like, so do you want in or not? We sent you some samples. I'm like, I've got a bunch of questions. They're like, fuck. Yeah, shoot us the questions. Just let us know soon if you want to do this thing. And I'm like, this doesn't feel very personable. And so I had this fire light under me. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck waiting for someone to come to me. I'm going to go hunting. I'm going to go play some offense. I'm going to reach out to a bunch of different companies and see if I can find a better fit. So I started cold emailing. Here's my go get 'em attitude. I started cold emailing companies. I cold emailed Gamer Supps. I cold emailed like 2 others. And I ended up going with a different company. And part of that was, at the time, I couldn't really get in touch with Gamer Supps. I saw that they had free samples on the website, which I thought was super cool. So I tried them. I really liked them. Like, I thought they were really tasty, much better than the other company that reached out to me. but I couldn't get in touch with them. And I saw there was like a little form to submit. And listen. This is probably arrogance on my part. I saw they had a little form on their website that was like, if you'd like to be considered for partner, for ambassadorship, fill out the form and, don't call us, we'll call you. At the time, this was a couple years ago. And I was like, okay, but how do I talk to a person? Couldn't figure out how. Moved on. It's funny how things work out in the long run, right? And I ended up going with a different company for a little while, and I like them. And I still like them. And if you like that company, I still support you because I left on good terms. So cut to this past year, and I'm at TwitchCon, and I got to meet a lot of the people there, and a lot of things made a really good impression on me. One, more so than the original company that reached out, more so than the last company I worked with, I'm a stranger. And I realize, if you want to take a cynical angle, you could be like, well, they want your business. But I'm a stranger. Who the fuck am I? I've got some friends who were all partners with Gamer Supps, and so that might have given me a little bit of a credibility in, but everyone was super nice to me. Super welcoming, super nice, answered a ton of questions. I got to hang out and share drinks with a bunch of them and get to know them as people. And they were all super charming and really nice and down to earth. So I'm immediately have better rapport with these folks than I do with even the company I'd been working with at the time. And then I really clocked the magnitude of their presence in the space, not to quote my own tweet, but they were everywhere. And where Twitch dropped the ball in a lot of places, they picked it up. And it was one of the biggest fucking PR weekends I've ever seen for them because talent all over the place, from Buff Pup to Vex to Silvervale to you name it. We're all talking about how well taken care of they felt by this company, how good their security was, where their security stepped up, where Twitch's own security couldn't handle it, And so I started doing a little bit of my own research. I had a bunch of friends that work with them. And so I started poking a lot of friends and being like, all right, what's the deal? Do you feel like you hear from them? Do you feel like you can ask them questions? Do you feel like you have a relationship with them? What's it been like working with them? Give me the dirt. Have there been problems? Give me the dirt. And this is all in private DMs, right? It'd be very easy for anybody to be like, yeah, it fucking sucks there. Almost universally positive experiences, even from very small creators and very big creators alike. So I'm like, all right, let's fucking talk then. So I reached out again. I had met them, right? So I started a dialogue with the company, and that led to a Discord call. I did a lot of research. I mean, I was putting together charts of comparing levels of supplements and vitamins in one versus the other. What can I find every ingredient? What ingredients are missing? Can I figure that out somewhere? I had the charts all dialed up. We get into the call and they're like, so we can give you our pitch. And I'm like, actually, I'm licking the page. I'm like, actually, I've got a lot of questions for you. I don't know how many of these they have. I asked them 100 different questions about, how would you pitch it? How do you pitch your product? What do you emphasize about it? So that I understand what's important to you about your thing. How do you, how is it manufactured? How do you test it? How do you ensure safety and hygienic standards are being met? I try to do my due diligence, and I got a lot of good answers. Yeah, and the vibe felt great. They said they would send me out a bunch of samples. So full disclosure, I got sent a bunch of samples for free to try out, and they're good. They're tasty. I will be fully honest. I didn't like all of them, and apparently I have completely opposite tastes from my, handler, my partner, manager. They're like, all right, we're sending you the chug juice. You're going to love it. I'm like, I didn't like it. They're like, what? I'm like, I don't know, it was sour. Derek, Zuff, sorry, I'm doxing my friends. Zuff tried it and was like, I think it's great. And I'm like, okay, maybe I'm the weird one. They sent me out Pom Pom Punch, which was a special request. And I fucking loved it. It's delicious. It is my favorite flavor, hands down. And I'm a little invested in it because I'm a sucker for pomegranate. It's a pomegranate themed drink. Pom Pom Punch is fucking awesome. This is only gonna hit the old heads because I don't even know if you can get this anymore. Are any of you ancient enough? Are any of you ancient enough that you, I can show this to you while we do this. Let me show you this to you while we do this. It'll get the effect across. I could be putting visuals. Bam. I could be putting visuals to the flavors. So the first one I tried was this one. Wasn't crazy about it, but apparently it's super popular. Zuff really liked it. Then I tried Pom Pom. Pom Pom Punch is a creator flavor, and it is like by far my hands down favorite right now. Pom Pom Punch by Gloomy Bear. Fucking love this one. Any of you, as a kid, have your parents buy juice packs by Juicy Juice? Do you know what Juicy Juice is? Tier does. Ace does. Moldy says, fuck you, Mel. The dust creaks from my bones as my attention has had Juicy Juice. I've heard of them. I used to take those in high school for lunch. Never heard of it. And what are their, and I don't even remember if there were multiple flavors, but their main flavor was just like a mixed berry. And it was a very like cherry forward, raspberry-ish forward sort of fruit punch. And I realized none of those words is pomegranate. But Pom Pom Punch reminds me of Juicy Juice. And I fucking love it. It's delicious. It's hands down my favorite. And it's fucking great. I tried Foxley, which is one of their designers. Foxley, they pitched it to me as saying it was sort of Sunny Delight. I would counter that by saying it has a little bit of orange Gatorade going on. And it was tasty. You know, I went in hoping that it would rival Calamansi. So I was looking for like a tart citrus. It's not a tart citrus, even though it says it. It's kind of more of an orange Gatorade thing, but it's tasty. You know, it's pleasant. It's pleasant, and I liked it. I did not try dog juice. What is dog juice, Cav? I want to see the dog juice. Doggy style? Is that the one we're talking about? I haven't tried it. Wait, have I? I haven't tried it. I will have to give it a shot. If I get my hands on it, I'll let you know. But is it meat flavored? What is it? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Apple peach tea. It's apple peach tea. Here's another one of the things. So apparently, I've looked at reviews. Everybody says that the peach flavors are absolute S+++ tier. That the peach flavors, like, you cannot go wrong. And there's a couple of different peach flavors. General von Selfenberg, good to see you. Welcome to my channel. Just Karat, good to see you. Here's where I differ. I'm not crazy about candy peach. And peach flavor things don't really do it for me. Which was another moment that my contact at Gamer Supps was like, you're fucking weird, girl. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Apparently the best popular flavors aren't gonna fuck with me the way that you think they will. But apparently the peach ones are all awesome. So apple peach tea is probably delicious. I tried Blowhole Blast. I did. And it was fucking good. I was surprised too, because I'm not crazy for tropical flavors. Like if you get into like the pineapple coconut shit, I'm not a big fan. They nailed it with this one. I was confused. Because when I looked at it, I was like, oh, fucking mango. Man, I like mango, coconut, passion fruit. I don't know. It was good. I was ready to not like it. I dug it. Yeah. They know what they're doing with flavor. And not everyone does. It's not chalky. It's smooth. Goes down easy. Here's the pitch. You want the stats for nerds? I'll give you guys some stats for nerds, okay? And it's gonna sound like every other energy drink you've had, but I think that that's good. They're hitting the benchmarks they need, and obviously it makes sense. They've got a really popular product, and a lot of people like it. You don't need me to tell you this. But it's less than 1 calorie. 0 sugar, less than 1 calorie. It's keto friendly. It's diabetic safe. It's got naturally derived caffeine from GMO-free coffee or organic coffee. I think it's GMO-free coffee, which is an interesting switch from the other brand, because the other brand I think was naturally derived from green tea. This is naturally derived from coffee. There's like basically no fillers, and that's crazy. I didn't know fillers was like a thing. I don't even know what fillers are, but like the last tub I had from the other company, I think you got 30 to 40 servings, right? I see Mark Raid and Ryo asking what this is in the first place. Yes, it's an energy drink powder that you put in water, and it makes delicious, tasty water. The last company had like 30 to 40 servings per tub, and you're spending like maybe 40 bucks, $30 per tub. So you're getting it for like $1 a drink. You're getting it about $1 a drink. And like, I was going through a phase where I was buying those Crystal Ices at the CVS all the time, and that worked out to about $1 a drink. But this little tub takes up a lot less space. So I'm like, okay, cool, that's win-win. This one is 100, up to 100 servings per tub. And the scoops are a lot smaller, but it's the same flavor because there's a whole lot less filler, which is super nice. And you're spending the same... Fuck it, let's take a look. Let's grab the one I like. Pom Pom. 100 servings. It's $40. You're spending 40 cents a drink. Possibly a little more if you're filling a giant water bottle, right? So you're getting a lot of fucking servings out of this, and it takes up almost no space at all. So that's really cool. I like that a lot. So there's a huge amount of value in that. Here's what it is. It's just a clean, really tasty energy drink. And if you're not an energy drink drinker, then don't fucking get it. But if you are, or if you're someone who sucks down bottle after bottle of soda or drinks a shitload of coffee, it was an easy switch for me because I used to drink a ton of coffee, which is a lot of acid, which makes my stomach really, really, really unhappy. And now I have an excuse to drink a whole lot less acid. Although I do love a good cup of coffee all the same. And if you're someone who's, chugging Monsters or chugging sodas, you might find that it is either a more cost-effective option or a more space-saving option, a more sustainable option for you. And it's yummy. It's not going to be for everybody, but it might be for you. It might. And I've now got a code with them. It's code Melazand. Couldn't get Mel because Mel was taken, but I've got Melazand. I went back and I changed my Vite code to Melazand too. I have to update the graphics because I want it to be uniform. So I'm now code Melazand everywhere. Fuck code Mel. I really wanted to have code Mel everywhere, but I got here too late to the party. Here's another reason I like this one over other types of products. You want to know why? Last company didn't do it. A lot of companies don't do this. Gamer Supps has caffeine-free versions of every single flavor they make. Let me repeat that, because the last time I worked with a company, it was a completely different lineup. So you're like, I really would prefer not to have coffee, but I sure, have caffeine, but I sure love tasty water. Or, hey, wouldn't it be cool if I could like water it down, but not water down the flavor, just water down the caffeine? You can't do that with a lot of the other companies. You're sitting there like looking at new flavors, being like, which one do I take a chance on? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. So now if you find a flavor you like, you can get the same fucking flavor, caffeine free. The same amount of servings. So I could look up the same pom-pom, and I can grab the caffeine-free one instead. So I can have the same tasty water without the caffeine. Or, ready for the combo breaker? You ready for the combo breaker? If you want to have a lower caffeine count, you can split it down the middle. So you can cut down the amount of caffeine without cutting down the amount of flavor. And that's something I was asking my last partnership for fucking ever. So I'm thrilled about that. I'm thrilled that you can just base it on the flavor you like and not have to like start over again when you want like a caffeine-free version. Because that also means, by the way, let's say I get like 2/3 of the way through my caffeinated cup, but it's getting late and I want more. I'm just going to top myself off. I can literally just add a little bit of the caffeine-free one into the same water bottle, top it off with water, and I'm good to go. Like I'm not starting over with a new flavor unless I want to. Anyway. Lot of flavors by a lot of content creators. And if you click on them, they'll tell you a little bit about what it tastes like. So one of the ones I really like as well is just melon. You guys know that I used to like the melon flavor from the other company, but they changed the formula and it kind of started to taste weird to me. This one tastes great. I feel like Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking scream. Hang on a second. Yep. And of course, there's no fucking fire because the system's been bugging out for like a week now. For the most part, this new building is great. But the past week, apparently something went really wrong with the fire alarm system. And it means two things. It means that shit's going off randomly. And it's building wide. It's not like, oh, I can unplug it. It's not like I've been in apartments where like each individual unit has its own. This is building wide. And to their credit, it's going off in the bedrooms. Like it wakes you the fuck up. So it's annoying, but also all the hallways are segmented by these like emergency doors, right? And so all the emergency doors demagnetize and close. So I go out into the hallway and it's like I'm in a tiny room. I'm used to it being a big hallway. And for the past week, it's just been like, you know, it takes me like 5 doors to get out of the building because like everything's now blocked off. Like all the airlocks have closed. And it's happened so many times now. Like I have like a little portal page where I pay rent and it's like, there's like a little message board on it and everyone's posting pictures of their sad dogs being like, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting so ridiculous. Look what you're doing to Floofy. Floofy is so sad. Floofy is so sad. And I mean that for real. I'm making fun of it, but it's really frustrating. And here's the other thing. If there's a real fire in the next 6 months, we are fucked. We are fucked, dude. Because no one's gonna believe it. I got all the way out to the sidewalk because I've been doing that every single time to do my due diligence. And there's someone up on their 4th floor balcony calling down going like, it's been happening all week. Don't worry about it. It's been happening all week. And I'm like, that attitude, if that spreads, we're all fucked if there's a real fire. Like, people are so desensitized to it now. Ugh. Have a great night, Mark Ryan. So yeah, anyway, sorry about that. I know that probably sounds awful, even with my limiter coming through the stream. What I was saying, by the way, when I got in so rudely interrupted, was Just Melon is another one that I really like. I think it's really tasty. It's basically like drinking a honeydew. It's super, super delicious. Really mellow. I've been having it in the morning a lot. How many flavors? Pom Pom. I've tried Pom Pom. I've tried Blowhole. I've tried Just Melon. I tried Foxley, which I talked about a second ago. I tried Chug Juice, which I wasn't crazy about. I also tried one of their AFK blends, which are a little thicker and a little sweeter, and they have like a melatonin in them. You get fewer servings, so the price per serving is a little higher, but it's like a soothing melatonin drink, and it's tasty. It's a lot more expensive than just buying some fucking melatonin and keeping it in the medicine cabinet. But you know what? As a concept, it's cute. It's cute. It's yummy. You know? I'm not sure if I would buy it for myself from like a cost standpoint. I would just get melatonin down at CVS. But like as a concept, I appreciate it. You know, can I say that? I appreciate it as a concept. It's a really soothing, tasty. The one I got was like a mango raspberry. I think. Which one did I get? I'll find out. It was tasty. You know? I don't need it in my life. I got this one. The raspberry, is this raspberry sorbet? Yeah. It was super tasty. 40 servings, not 100 for $30. So that works out to what? You know, so that's like 75 cents instead of 40 cents, which is still less than the last company. And it's yummy, you know, it's yummy. It's interesting. It's interesting. I probably won't continue to pick it up, but I like the concept, you know? I would caution you just to say that like it's a little thicker. It's not like syrup, but it's like you can taste there's like a little creaminess to it. So there's a little bit more residue in the morning. You got to kind of like wash the cup out. But it's good. I like it. By far like my favorite flavor. And I'm telling you this right now, I've got flavor plans and pomegranate is involved in that, so I'm probably a little biased, but my favorite hands down is Pom Pom Punch. I'm gonna keep that one stocked like crazy. And if any of you try any of the other ones and you like them, I want to hear about it. I want you to let me know what you think, because that might govern which ones I decide to pick up, you know? So keep me updated, you know? Let me know if you have a favorite. Now, here's the fun part. Here's the fun part. I hate things like this are a leap of faith sometimes, because you're like, yeah, it's like 30, 40 bucks. And I'm just like, what, rolling the dice? I'm just taking a shot in the dark. Like, that's a big investment to see if I even like it. They have samples and they're free. Like literally completely free. I don't know if there are certain countries where there are exceptions, so like double check on the website, but they're free with my code. So this is what you want to do. If you want to try it, all right? And I'm going to try as hard as I can not to sound like that dude in the park at night saying smoke, 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 smoke when you walk by. I'm going to try not to sound like that person right now. I'm not trying to get you hooked on something. I promise. But I appreciate this, and I wish more businesses would do this. All right. I like being able to try before I buy. And the fact that they let you do that, I think that's fucking great. It's really easy. All right. You go to the search bar up at the top. We're doing this together. You type in samples. Okay. Right there. Free GG samples. Okay. They're going to send you a handful of sachets. Put my code in, and it should eliminate the shipping as well. You should get it completely free if you put in code Melazand. I think it has to be the only thing in the cart. So I don't think you can like use it as like a cheat code to like skirt shipping price and then slap a whole bunch of other stuff in the cart. I think it has to be the only thing, but you should be able to throw that in your cart, put in code Melazand, and you should get it completely for free. And you can decide if you fuck with it. And if you don't, that's okay, no hard feelings. But if you do, you got to find out without feeling like you had to take a shot in the dark, you know? What about tariffs? I don't know. You'll have to check that. I highly advise you to double check all the numbers before you hit the button that says purchase. And if you have any questions, shoot them to me. Send them to a mod. They'll get them to me. I will pass them along to the team. Like, let me be a resource. If you have specific questions somewhere along the way that you don't find an answer to on the site, feel free to shoot it to me. Mods will get it to me. I will get you an answer, I promise. Okay? How's that sound? You might even get Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, which to me is just the most hideous named product I think I've ever read. It's actually ridiculously tasty, and I hate that about it. I'm angry that it tastes good because the name makes me want to throw it down the garbage disposal. But it's really tasty. It has an awful name and a great taste. Russian Badger had his reasons. It's a really good flavor. It's like strawberry lime, if I remember correctly. Right? I think it's like a strawberry lime flavor. Yo, Tridic Boss, welcome, welcome. I'm drinking Kissy Kissy Passion right now. It's really nice. Is that a passion fruit flavor? You will find if you peruse the site that there are many a questionably named flavor, and I like that about it. Because can I tell you something? When I was originally looking at these companies, Passion Mango sounds so good. When I was originally looking at these companies, I was like, Gamer Sups and me are on a wavelength. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I have a flavor plan and a name plan for my flavor. It's going to be delicious. And the branding is going to be fucking peak. And this is probably the only company that would follow me down the road. Now, that being said, all of that stuff is heavily gated behind success. And so the bigger creators are going to unlock the unlocks easier. It's usually stuff related to like number of purchases. So I'm not telling you you need to go spend money on my behalf, but pick up the sample and see. You know, and if you like it, put your best foot forward. If you're using someone else's code, fuck them, use my code. I'm kidding. Am I? I'm kidding. Am I? You can decide. I don't think we're going to hit those goals anytime soon, but I want to work towards it. You know, I want to continue to grow my platform as a creator. And as I grow my platform as a creator, hopefully we'll see the numbers tick up on this too. And if we ever hit those benchmarks, it's something to look forward to, you know? It's a marathon, not a sprint. They've got cups as well. You can find cup bundles for your favorite creators, although at the moment a lot of them are sold out. They're usually limited runs. Pixel cups, creator cups, waifu cups. They do merch. You might have seen Zentreya recently also announced with them and has like t-shirts and merch and stuff available. They also do V-Card, which you've probably seen a lot of people do openings if you follow any of the people that are like in my sphere of VTubers. And here's actually something funny. If you find them at TwitchCon, they actually sell individual cards. They gave me a Nanolith. I told them, I'm like, that's my mama. I'm a Nanolith baby. And they're like, you've got a model from Nanolith? And I'm like, yeah, I know. I was surprised too. And they're like, tell you what. And they gave me a Nanolith card. So I have a little card of my mama sitting on my desk next to me. And hopefully I'll be in there too someday. That's a big goal of mine. I want to be in there. I want a V card. They're cool. I'm really curious. Does anyone play this game? Are there rules or are they just collectibles? Can you play this game? I want to know. If anyone figures it out, tell me. Tell me. Yeah, and the cups are cool. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a big fan of the metal ones that you can get from third-party companies. So I'm not leaping out of my chair for a cup personally, but I think they've got some really cool designs, and I'm looking forward to having a Mel one at some point. Now that I'm in there, like now that they've opened the door and let me in, I want to try to convince them to go for insulated cups. I don't know what it's gonna take. Listen, who the fuck am I, right? But like, I don't know what it's gonna take. We gotta get them doing some insulated cups because that shit is awesome. We gotta hook them up with Ice Shaker or with one of the other companies and like get them doing some insulated ones. And they do merch as well. And it's good merch. I don't know where the link would be for the Zen stuff, but the Zen stuff was great. I'm really excited about it. That being said, I'm also looking at doing merch in the near future. In the distant future, not the near future. I've got way too much shit on my plate, especially with the subathon goals I need to fulfill. But I want to do merch eventually. And so you don't need to, just because Mel just joined Gamer Supps, you don't need to glaze Gamer Supps for me. But I am curious, if you guys have experience with merch, feel free to drop that feedback in the Discord. Because I would love to find out like what companies, this is not part of the Gamer Supps pitch, this is just me. I would love to find out what companies you trust, what companies you've had good experiences with, and just kind of get your testimonials because it's something on the horizon too. You know, I eventually want to do, bare minimum, I can do signed prints, but like I think it would be cool to do something merch someday. I didn't do it when I launched because, I was a brand new IP. I wasn't, IP, it sounds so corporate. I wasn't proven or anything, So like, it seemed presumptuous to come out the gate as a brand new VTuber and be like, buy pictures of me. That seemed like a lot to ask for. But eventually I want to have options like that for you guys. Yeah, you might be able to make a thread in suggestions. if you wanted to. You know what? Like, do you know how to do a thread? You know that little, like, if you hit the little button, like if you're in Discord and you like click like the little three dots and then you scroll down and you click on the little thread button, like make a thread somewhere. And if I know where it is, I'll pin it and then you guys can just keep adding to it. I could also drop a Mel feed post at some point and we can make a thread. And if you guys want to, actually, fuck it. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Mel feed. At Misfits, if you have feedback about merch companies you've had great, terrible experiences with, I want those testimonials. Nothing cooking immediately. But it's on the horizon. So tell me all your stories. Pull a heart out of that. Bam. And I'm going to start the thread myself. Okay, go. So feel free to use that. I will even pin it so you can get back to it later by going up to the pins. And I'll keep my eyes on that. Again, nothing super, 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 immediate horizon, but it's on the horizon somewhere. It's something I want to do eventually. I saved you money today? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. God, I can't tell you how excited I am about this. I've got one more thing to share with you about this. I'm so excited. I've wanted to be a part of this team for a long time. They just seem like a bunch of misfits too. So we get along, we get along. We've got an ad. I'm going to wait 3 minutes and then I'm going to tell you the last thing and then we'll play some video games. I made some Spam musubi today. I made another batch. I picked up a thing of Spam. Instead of getting the regular today, I got Korean barbecue flavor. And I made my usual glaze with ginger teriyaki. And it turned out really good. This might be one of the best batches I've made. If you don't know what Spam musubi is, it's delicious. It's a lovely, delightful little Hawaiian treat. Yeah, turned out great today. I made myself a big plate of kimchi and some Spam musubi. If you go to my Discord and you go to the food section, I posted a picture. Don't judge my paper plate. I'm still moving in, all right? I don't have silver. I don't have plates yet. I don't have plates. But it's over there if you want to see it. It's very tasty. The musubi came out great. It is a brick of rice with some meat on top, but it's a very delicious brick of rice with some meat on top. At the end of the day, aren't we all just bricks of rice with meat on top? Huh? I feel like I'm shot out of a cannon tonight. I think it's the adrenaline. I'm in a great mood. I got to make up for the fact that my legs don't work right now since that lady workout by having a sense of humor about it. We're just sacks of meat and water. It's almost a musubi. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I want to know what this is. What the fuck is a double cup? Is that like 2 styrofoam cups? That's literally just 2 styrofoam cups. That's fucking hilarious. The best. That's really funny. Does that have a shaker on, like an agitator on the inside? Can you shake it up? Bow, 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 bow. Can't really tell from here. Hey, welcome back. Okay, last thing, real quick. I got to do my due diligence, all right? They are having a really big end of the year sale. So I highly encourage you not, I'm going to be the opposite of a good partner right now. I highly encourage you don't feel pressured to spend money if you're not sure it's something you like. Try it first. Like literally just try it for free. You know, you don't need to buy something you don't know you're going to like. Try it. But if you do like it, or if you do need to restock, they're having a really big sale. I think it's gifts with basically everything you order, right? Okay, I just clicked the wrong thing. So, and they stack. So right now it looks like you've got a free gift with every purchase. Let's open the picture in a new thing so that I can stop being a moron about this. Can I not save the image? Can I not save the image? Do we have to do some shenanigans? Do you have to inspect element? Hang on a second. Is this what it's come down to? Hold on. Let me find this picture real quickly. I'm so happy for all of us. Can I delete this? Get out of here. How about this? Delete. How about this? Image container. Bam. Got it. I'm a god at computer. All right. Anyway. So basically, you get gifts with every order, okay? 1 tub, you get a free Christmas waifu cup. 2 tubs, you get a free small merch item. 3 tubs, you get a free waifu Dragon D's jug. It's the big one. 4 tubs, you get a free t-shirt of choice. 5 tubs, you get a free mouse pad or large merch item. And my favorite part about this is that this buff stacks. Buy more tubs, get more gifts. So basically, you can work your way up and you can get all of it if you really want to. So that's kind of cool. I appreciate that. They're not doing it now, but in the future, especially if you're international, they frequently do free shipping stuff as well. That's not happening this time because, you know, they're giving you a lot of shit for free. But in the future, they may do free shipping stuff as well, which usually works out to a lot saved if you live outside the US. So there's always going to be stuff like that. And I'm always going to do my due diligence to let you know so that we're in the loop, okay? I really believe in this. I'm really excited about this. I've been thrilled. I've been giddy. Zuff can tell you. I've been stupid about it. I don't shut the fuck up about this. So this is going to be great. Yo, I'm glad you got some Jimmy John's, Dalek. Were you not satisfied with your chicken earlier? So yeah, I will, you'll hear me talk about this again, but that's it. That's the presentation. I may look like I'm drinking whiskey, but if you close your eyes, we can pretend that it's Gamer Sups. Just a really small rocks glass of Gamer Sups. Yeah. So I know I said we were going to play either Monster Hunter or Destiny tonight, but I have been yearning for Silksong. We are still not yearning. We are still not done with Silksong, so we got to finish this fucking game. I love it. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. So I don't know. I woke up today and I was like, Silksong. It's got to be Silksong. We've got so much yet to do, but I think we can get there. You like my chat note, by the way? I want you to order them, and if there's a comment section when you order, I want you to tell them you're so fucking thirsty. You just gotta be like, I was watching Melizand and I was so thirsty. So I'm ordering. Gamer Supps. That needs to be in the comments. All right, I want to play some video games. I want to get right into it. We've got a lot of ground to cover, but we're going to hang out tonight. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a good time. Yeah, we got to get to that. There's going to be DLC, man. We're going to be back before you know it. We're going to be back before you know it. That being said, I did tell you at the start that I've been sick, so I'm going to be muting semi-regularly to blow my nose or cough, and I'm sorry in advance for that. Like right now. I'm doing my best to drink a lot of water and take care of myself. Gotta get better, but I can't be gone too long. I miss you guys. That's why we're live now. To whoever said, man, I feel like this song is super familiar. We have been listening to Foo Fighters the whole time. This has been the Foo Fighters greatest hits album. I'm a big sucker for some Foo Fighters. Today we're a Gamer Supps Girl. Tomorrow, someday, maybe they'll paint me on the side of a car, you know? One step at a time. Always forward. Hey, Yunjong, what's happening? How are you, honey? It's good to see you. How you been? On a V card, on a body pillow. Oh, shit. Yoon, thank you for the 20. Honey, that's really sweet. I appreciate you. That's very kind. Are you having a good night tonight? Hey, if you just got gifted a sub from Yoon, please say thank you if you're verbal in chat. You doing all right? Did you have an okay day today? When we last left off, I think I was trying out the spellcaster, but then I think I got tired of it. I was really frustrated by it, and I wanted to go back to my my engineer. I really like the engineer build, and I was so excited. I was so excited to try shaman. I am unconvinced. I am unconvinced that shaman is as good a fit for me as architect is. Oh, is Orchid 8 Bricky's place? I had some people recommending Orchid 8. I didn't know that that was Bricky. Yeah, I just want to make sure that if I get something for you, I want it to be good quality, but I also want it to be inspired. You know, like I don't want to give you guys like a sticker on the front of like a blank t-shirt. You know, I want it to have some thought behind it. Is the last spell you get really the most general use one, Dan? Why is the last spell the most general use? How does that make sense? That's wild. So we got a quest last time. And it sent us all the way back to Hollow Knight. because apparently we have to go find the mushroom dude. And I was like, I don't know who this is. Why is the game pretending I know who this is? And everyone was like, oh, he's from the first game. And I was like, bullshit, he's from the first game. I played the first game. He wasn't in it. And you guys were like, get good? I don't know what to tell you. And so we went back to the first game and we found the mushroom guy. And we did the mushroom. So now that we have found the mushroom guy and got the stupidest secret ending ever, we're gonna find the mushroom guy again. Fourth Wall, oh, you guys are great. Fourth Wall was another company that was recommended to me at almost the same time. I wanna say, let me double check. I wanna say it was like the same sentence from someone. Someone said, did they? Fourth Wall. Yeah, Fourth Wall, Orchid 8. And I know that that our friend Rachit also does merch. Do you guys know Rachit? We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread blight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on sky. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass this shroom its witness. Christopher Larkin is a really familiar name, but I can't put a face to it. Is Christopher Larkin the composer for this? Larkin. Larkin sounds familiar. Oh, he's amazing. He's so amazing. The music in this game is amazing. I have sobbed to the music in this game. So the Herald visits this land too. If he's here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see something else. He would care to see nothing else. Okay, hang on a second. I feel like I need to write this down. It may be easier now that we have a quest log, but I feel like I need to write this down. Those are my save files for something. Pay no attention. I'm not cheating in a video game. Me? Never. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. All right. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight, scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. I already know where most of these are, at least conceptually. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. God, there's a lot of these. Past cradle's peak. Last test of fitness. Is it? Okay. Good. So that's 7. Are there supposed to be more than 7? Were there 7 last time, or were there 8? That the age may pass this shroom its witness could be a hint, but I don't think it is.
Buenera.
Let's grab the quest and see what it says. Nice. I feel like it's just going to have that list, right? As like check marks. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. So we're obviously no spoilers if you've already done this, but my gut instinct's already under chapel fall into the monarch's might, under the chapel. So the chapel would be the citadel. And so I'm wondering if that then means like the underworks, either like the White Ward or the underworks. Over camp collapse to the Black Thread Plight. That's the starting camp. That's Bone Bottom. Because it got broken down. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. I'm not sure. That sounds like it could be dry docks or the iron docks, but we'll take another look. Up tower spinning. That sounds like where the fuck is it? Greymore. Up tower spinning. This is where the surgeon was, so I want to say it's probably over there. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie is interesting because it could be a metaphorical cage, and that could be Grohl, because he was like a revolutionary against the Silken Army. But it could also literally just be someone in or an area in the slab, because that's where all the cages are. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Well, there's only one frosty area, so it's probably something in Mount Fay. And I know, you know, soars on high was the bird up there, so we could check that area. Past Cradle's Peak. Last test of fitness. Well, the Cradle is up there, so it could be up there at the very top of Cradle. That the age may pass this shroom its witness. I don't know if that's a hint or not. We'll see. We'll see. So why don't we go... Let's look under... Let's do them in order. Let's look under chapel, fallen to the monarch's might first. Yippee! Anna! Hey, dance with me. Dance with me, 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 dance with me. Yay! Cutie. All right. Under the chapel. Under chapel, fall into the monarch's might is interesting. That makes me feel like we're gonna be in the underworks. But I don't know where specifically. Because I don't think any of this is a chapel, is it? High halls, the cradle. Under chapel. Fall into the monarch's might. I'm just giving it one last quick look to see if there's like a broken chapel somewhere, but I don't think there is. I assume they just mean the citadel in general. Songclave? That's probably the most vague, if I'm being honest. Because I feel like chapel fallen to the, it could be Coral Tower, but under chapel fallen to the monarch's might is probably... Actually, you know what? The Citadel fell apart under the Monarch, but fallen to the Monarch's might sounds like it was a military engagement. So is there an enemy chapel somewhere? It could honestly be under Coral Tower, like somewhere in the sands of Karak as well. That is the most vague of all of them. Let's go explore the underworks, I guess. Maybe we'll start at Songclave and work our way down and see if we get lucky. And we have no markers, right? I'm not being an idiot. I don't think we have any markers. No, okay. I love that they're little baby pups. I felt so bad that we never got, we sort of got the implication that there was gonna be more of the stag beetle because of that one egg, but we never got to meet them. So it's gonna be like the whole stream is looking for this fucking mushroom guy. Okay. I don't have the spell, supposedly, that is gonna make, I've been told I don't have the spell that makes Shaman usable. Let's use Architect for now then. Shit. Donna Fonciula Bon. I'm really curious. It's funny, I feel like I have a very clear idea of where all of them are, except the first one. Under chapel. Because if this had been like the Coral Temple, I'd be like, okay, a chapel is kind of a temple. But chapel, fallen under Monarch's might. It really depends on interpretation. And if falling under the Monarch's might is like the fallen citadel itself, like if this whole thing is the fallen chapel, or if it's fallen under the Monarch's might as in crushed by the Monarch in a military conflict. So if we take the first meaning, it's gonna be a long search. Like we're gonna have to check the whole underworks. As well as like all of Whispering Vaults. So I think we're gonna go down Whispering Vaults probably to like here and work our way in and then just continue throughout the underworks and hope we get lucky. So we gotta go to the right. And keep your fingers crossed. Huh. Mushroom guy, gotta make sure that they're hard to find because of the authorities. It's illegal to be a mushroom guy in this economy. Okay, let's remember how to play this game. No thanks. I don't like this man. Stop it! Fuckers throwing their heads at you. How do I keep missing this guy? I keep accidentally giving myself contact damage with all these fuckers. I want there to be a game where I can give enemies contact damage. I insist on a game where I get to be the one who gives contact damage. That'll be the whole point of the game. Everyone else has weapons. You just have to run into fuckers. Okay, so we've been here. Somewhere down here. If it's gonna be anything like the first game, we're gonna hear him before we see him. And in theory, we're also looking for some kind of mushroom area. I wonder if we'll get to see the Marvel Cinematic Universe version of the Mushroom Man flying through space again when we beat this game. Okay, good job. Oh, We're going the wrong way here. But that doesn't mean we can't do it. Unless that means we can't do it. Fuck, are you kidding me? Wait! What the hell, man? Wait! Oh, that's gross. Well, that was a whole lot of parkour for nothing then. If I can't go that way, what if I go up here? Maybe if I go this way? This looks promising-ish. My favorite part was where he said it's Shroomin' time. I'm trying to unlock that. The magical Shroomin' time cutscene. Okay, are we good? All right. We have made it back, sort of. What's this way? Hello. No mushroom, I'll tell you that. Ooh. Wait, where am I? What the hell is this? I seek mushrooms. Ooh, scary fight. Okay, I think we need to go use the bench and the elevator. Hey, by the way, 7 hours of mushroom hunting. Blue pink, I see you there. I didn't say hello a second ago, but hey. How are you? What's happening? Let's go to the Underworks. The Underworks. Thunderworks. Thunderworks. I wonder what's here. What's this for? Let's go over there. What's down here? No stone unturned in our pursuit of the mushroom. Be kind to yourself, Bernard. Don't overdo it. But I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better tonight. mushroom man! Okay, here's the down. What's down here? What the fuck is this? Nothing. There are no mushrooms down here. It's interesting that every other hint, I feel like, gives a really specific clue about a fairly small area. There's still enough variance. You know, like saying like, oh, it's above the village that was destroyed by the blight. You know, that's Bone Bottom. And there's a whole lot above it, you know? So it could still be, theoretically, it could still be quite a lot of area to explore. But underneath the chapel is such a wide area. No mushrooms here. What is this? Is this actually? It is. All right, let's go all the way to the right. Under chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. Am I misremembering any chapels? Where have we seen things that seem like chapels? Other than like the whole ass citadel itself. Huh. Love this music so much. Hey, thank you for the follow. This music is so fucking good. Oop. Mistakes have been made. Nothing here, huh? Nothing here. Nothing here. Uh-oh. Help! I am trapped. There we go. Further west. All right, we can't go this way. Hey, Edwin. I'm trying to remember if there's anything that we've encountered aside from the Citadel itself that would count as a chapel. Are chapels, wait a minute. Are chapels the names of the places where you learn the crests? Are those called chapels? They are. Ooh, that actually might narrow it a lot. I'm gonna get one more spam musubi because they're so fucking good. That actually narrows it a lot. Ow, oh God, my legs. Oh God, my legs. Ouch, my bones. Oof, ouch, my bones. That actually narrows it a whole lot. Under chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. Under chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. Where did we get each of these? We started with Hunter. We got Reaper in Greymore. We got Wanderer west of Bone Bottom. We got Beast, I think, in the woods, in the ant area, right? We got Witch impregnated into us. Is there a witch chapel? I don't think so. Is there? Didn't witch just get inserted into us and that's how we got witch? I don't remember where Architect is. I think Architect might be up in the Putrid area. Oh, is it in Shellwood? I think Architect may have been... Shaman was here. And Architect was somewhere like up in the putrefied ducts or something, wasn't it? No. Was it? Under chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. Do I want to know? Yes. Where was Architect? Tell me. Oh, it's right above. Right here. So we've got a chapel there. We have a chapel bucket here. We have a chapel here, right? Hunter, I think this is where you got Beast. Hey, Orange. We have the Shellwood one, which is... Here? Is any of this actually, is there actually a chapel? It's just somewhere in there, right? Is sort of vaguely the chapel. You've got one here. What am I missing? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So 6 are 1. This map is big, okay? 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. What am I missing? Oh, this is 6, right? Beast is like right here, I think. That should be all of them. I'm doing well. I'm feeling good. We announced Gamer Supps today. I'm eating delicious spam musubi that I made for myself an hour before stream started. I'm a little under the weather. I'm feeling a little sick, but I'm doing my best. How about you, Orange? Under chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. Let's try the westmost one. We'll start there. Thank you. I'm stoked, dude. We're just gonna check them all. This is how we do. I just can't breathe out of my nose right now. And I think that means I'm sick. But I've been drinking a lot of fluids. I've been trying to take good care of myself. All right, first chapel was here. Is there even anything under it? I'm not sure there is. I'll take this, though. Of course, they use the term under very loosely. Yeah, we can't even go in there. So let's use the next one. Does it mean in and under the chapel? Because this is the chapel. So it might mean actually going through it. Let's see. Seems like a no. Thank you. I appreciate the well wishes. I'm doing my best. We talking snot or just can't breathe through? Because I think it's sinus swelling because, like, I can't blow my nose. Like, nothing clears out. You ever have that where you're like, you're so stuffy, but then no matter how much you blow your nose, like, nothing happens, nothing comes out. So I think my sinuses are just swollen, which could be allergies as well. But I don't know. I felt kind of under the weather the whole time. Ooh. Look who it is! Can I play for you? Hey! It's the schmuck! Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land. Unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. So, I'm sorry. Did Hornet just try to have a conversation with him and he just kept talking and ignored her? He's like, 2 cups flour, 1 cup sugar. And she's like, Sir Mushroom, what are you doing here? Why are you in this land? And he's like, 1 tablespoon of oil. And she's like, motherfucker, answer me. Hey. Look at that. It's actually the first one. All right, second one is over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. So that's going to be somewhere above Bone Bottom. Because this is the camp collapsed. You can buy over the counter called packaged pseudoephedrine, usually generic over the counter. Harborsive deals with the snot purge and congestion. I've been using a lot of Mucinex just because like it'll help loosen congestion, but I do need to get myself like an actual like symptom blocker, like a Dayquil or something. I will copy that down though. I appreciate that. We don't have a way up, do we? Wait! Really? That was easy. Yeah, Sudafed. I know what that is. We have an ad playing, so I'm gonna wait. Isn't that kind of what what like Dayquil stuff does? Kind of helps with like inflammation in the sinuses and like blocks symptoms, gets you breathing. I am offended, by the way, that I can't bounce on his head. Can I do this? No. Can I do this? Whoa! Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh shit. I didn't mean to start conversation. Let's wait. I'm not touching the controller. We'll wait. We've only got a minute, and then everyone will be back. I am so confused by what the purpose of this dude is. He just speaks in riddles. I think one of you said last time that apparently he's sort of related to one of their previous works. But he's also like the fucking Tom Bombadil of this game. Like he's just like, what? Why is he? I don't get why he's here. It's funny, but it's not ha-ha funny. I still need to, sorry, complete non sequitur. Edwin, I still need to learn to make kimchi, but I found a big bin of kimchi that is completely free of fish sauce and doesn't even have shrimp paste in it. It's just completely devoid of seafood stuff, which is great for someone like me. Yeah, and it's yummy. Great strides move the world. Welcome back, everybody. But small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Okay, by the way, I love she's not having his bullshit either. She's like, I just want to talk, bro. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. You son of a bitch! Fucking Harold. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. So from here, scorched field on edge makes me think blasted steps could also mean iron docks, or deep docks rather. Deep docks. But deep docks is just lava and rock. Blasted steps feels more likely. I'm not entirely sure though. Let's see. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. Scorched field on edge. Well, that would be far fields. The area of far fields where the lava is. Maybe that's what they mean, scorched field. Because some of far fields is full of lava down near the bottom, isn't it? Like, isn't this all lava? So maybe it's somewhere down there? On edge, like on the edge of the map? That seems promising. Scorched fields on edge. Ada! Because not all of far fields is scorched, but some of it is. Also, Star Jeffrey, welcome. Mazax, good to see you. How are you both doing? That would certainly sound like the edge. Wouldn't it? Sounds like the edge to me. Let's drop it low. Let's drop it low and look for mushrooms. Don't say anything. Ah! I'm dropping it a little too low. I'm sorry you're struggling to find a game. You know, that's me, Dragon God, most evenings. It's our friend! Hey, buddy. Zanzibar! Ha-ha! Oh, sister, what a toll it exacts on us. This endless combat. Certainly when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it. You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if for a short while. Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ha! We cannot! What would our old village think of us were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there is strength enough still in these old shells. I am very much the same late at night, Dragon God. We must press on. There is so much more for us to do. I don't don't know, because I feel like a lot of the games I want to play, I want to save for you guys. So usually after hours, I'm like, I can't think of what to do. There is like nothing I want to play that I'm not technically saving for stream. Oop, here we go. I can't hear him, but those are his mushrooms. Ooh. Are you here? Are you here? Huh. Are you down below somehow? Oh, are you up above somehow? Okay, I don't want to jinx this, but so far he's been surprisingly easy to find compared to the first game. Do you guys think they took the note? Do you think that they think they made it too hard in the first game? The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind. You've decided then, a companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what that means, dude. Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. The hints are way clearer. Yeah, I think that the hints make a lot more sense. Like, I think originally I was like, I don't know. Is it in the Queen's area? Is it in the green path? Whereas this game, I kind of feel like, no, I know exactly where I'm going. It was literally only the first one that until I remembered that chapel was like literally their term for something specific. Like everything else made sense. All right, we're going to Greymore. Yarnaby. Come, Quercus. All right, we're going all the way up, huh? I ain't abiding that shit. We don't have time for that shit. I noticed that Hornet didn't complain the third time. Hornet just listened to him and then he left. Okay, I think it's over here. So what does it say about it? Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Well, this is the surgeon, right?
Gah! Who keeps making all that racket out there? Such horrid shakings and screaming. The crucial work is being spoiled.
Okay, so it's somewhere over here. Are you up above? Joke's on you, I don't remember how to get up there. Can I do it like this? I'm sorry, I can't go up? There we go. Ah, shit. Hollow Knight, let me look at that emote. Hollow Knight just went. Hornet went. Listen to me. Listen to me. Make sense. Start making sense. Well, that was the surgeon spurned. Maybe it's up the tower nearby. Let's check this area. Here you are. Hey, buddy. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meaning. Your point is well made. Even if the flowers have their stories to tell, light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I'm eager to speak with you. If you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad you did. You can take the journey home with you. You asshole. Oh, excuse me. Okay, dude. Fuck you. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. I'm going to go ahead and assume the slab. If it's not the slab, it is Grohl. It's either the slab or Grohl. I think those are the only two options. Let's try the slab. I love that quest, by the way. I missed that quest where they take your cloak from you and you're running around naked, kicking things. That was such a cool mission, wasn't it? Love that mission so much. The music is so good too. We still get the music at least. That like. We'll get some of it in a sec. Okay. So, where did we have cages? Okay, nope, this is leaving. Love this quest so much. I don't know why there are so many musical like motifs in this game that make me think of Korra, specifically Legend of Korra, and I don't know why. There's just like a little bit of like musical thematic overlap sometimes. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Where are you? Where are you? you in here? Doesn't seem like it. My voice would be good for voice acting. You know, funny story that. I do a little voice acting. So you've got a good ear. Also rock or metal. Dude, I want to do covers. I would love to do like I love to do like a Foo Fighters cover. Would be so much fun. Or like some Coheed and Cambria or something. Yeah, I would love to do a cover at some point. Hey, Golden Eagle, what's happening? I've arrived with the best news ever, and yet it happened yesterday. What is your news? I want to hear it. The Seahawks are in the playoffs. You know, I don't follow that team, but you know what? I'm very happy for you. Fuck yeah. Is that your team? Sports. I know sports. Yo, fuck yeah. Congratulations. I'm really happy for you. You got a good end of season ahead of you then. I hope they do you justice. I hope they do you right. The cage of someone who railed against the, who else is in a cage? I mean, it could be the first sinner. Let's go down to the first sinner area and take a look. Right now, the Colorado teams are doing well, but that's because we sacrificed an effigy of the Rockies so that all the other sports could succeed at their expense. I hope it was worth it. What did it cost? Everything. Are you supposed to fight the first sinner as early as I did? Because I did some shenanigans to get up there. No, I guess you can make that jump. Yeah, you can make that jump. Oh! Here he is. I feel like Best of You would be better suited for a cover. I like Pretender. I like Everlong. I like Best of You. I'm a huge Coheed and Cambria fan, so I've wanted to cover Coheed for a while. Although I can't sing as high as he does, which I'm super jealous of. At the bottom of the well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps. But what are you leaving for those who come next? That sounds like it's to me, doesn't it? You're so eager to follow. A weapon can be a friend. That sounds like it's to me. Like, what if a weapon can be a friend? What if the friend is Lace and making amends with Lace and working with Lace to save the kingdom? You're so eager to follow in her footsteps. Almost sounds like he's comparing me to Grandmother Silk, who ends up like perpetuating the enslavement of Farloom. But what are you leaving for those who come next? That sounded like it was directly to me. Oh, excuse me. All right, what's next? Fell heart of frost, who soars on high. All right, we are going into the snow. Seriously, though, I'm really happy for you, Golden Eagle. I hope that that your team does really well. Get those wins. Get those wins. Son of a bitch. Shit. Yeah, welcome to Silksong. Welcome to fucking Silksong. I would like to sit down. Shut up, I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Look, when you don't get enough oxygen because your nose is stuffy all night. I feel like I get... Do you ever feel like that? Like, I feel like I get sleepier faster when my nose isn't working right. I'm like in a perpetual state of sleepiness. Hee hee hee. Take those sympathetic yawns. Suck them down. I do have allergy meds I can take. Actually, let me grab that real quick. Why not, right? Oof, my legs. Oh, God. Why did I work out with Lady? I probably seem like such a freaking weakling. I was not ready at the level that I do them to do that many leg exercises the other day. I still can't walk right. I can't walk right. My thighs aren't working, Misfits. All right. Here we go. I like this parkour a lot. Okay, that sucked though. Got whatever was going around in like 2012 or 2013. There was like a new strain of influenza or whatever and hospitalized a bunch of kids and messed me up. Man, I don't remember what that was, but I know before COVID, we had a couple of years where we had like a particularly nasty... Ooh. I forget if it was like, there was like a bird flu moment. Wasn't there like a bird flu moment? And then there was something else. Am I actually going up here? No, I'm not. I think I can continue right. Ah. I love that life on this planet is going well. I'm very happy to hear that we're all doing so well and that, you know, we're not like facing our imminent demise as a species. You know, that's probably a good sign. We're only getting sick constantly all the time, 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 all the time. We're doing great. Shit. Take two. Son of a bit. Wait, what happens if I just do this? No! No! Fuck. Can I? Nice. Can I do it again? I can cheat. I can cheat now. Wake up. Don't know if you heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told. A giant cavern of all crystal. If you're hanging around these heights, and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. Wait, I'm sorry. Do I know what that is? Have we found the center of the cavern that's all crystal? Did we find that? I don't remember. I can't think of anything that matches that description. Huh. Huh. Hang on. Hang on. Yes! Hee hee hee. Yeah, I've heard that, and if that's what you've been experiencing, I'm really sorry. Oh, they're just hanging out. I'm really sorry that you've had to go through that. I know that sicknesses like that can stick with you. Even just like COVID, you know, COVID, a lot of people had really long-lasting symptoms, whether it was losing their taste buds for months on end, to having respiratory issues for months or years. I was watching a video from what's his name? Mike, the doctor that does like lots of like React videos and stuff. And he was talking about, you know, it's interesting because like survivability has gone up so much in the past, you know, many decades. Hey, welcome Raiders, welcome Chokes. That like people are dealing with things we've never seen before. So like there's this common misconception when you hear people talk about like, you know, how like we're like less healthy than we used to be. It's like, well, actually, we've learned to handle and treat so many things that in decades past might have just ended you. You know, like you have a heart attack, you can live that. But now you become someone who has like a chronic health condition that needs to be treated, that needs to be continually given medical care of some sort, you know? And so on some level, you know, you could look around and be like, oh man, so many people are sick now. It's like, yeah, but these are people that have also lived and survived so much more than they might have 50 years ago. You know? Like you're a survivor, you're stronger for it, but that does introduce new complications for medicine in general. People are living longer, surviving things, but not perfectly surviving things. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? Okay, that speaks to me as if we face Grandmother Silk again for some reason, will we do the same thing? Will we trap her in void, or will we kill her, or is there another option? So far we've tried kill her, where suddenly we take over for her, we become possessed, and the kingdom is still doomed to slavery. We've tried the void trap that has bought us some time, but has now kind of blighted the entirety of Farloom, because Grandmother Silk is still trying to save Lace. And so it's creating all this unrest beneath the surface. Is there another option? I think he's talking to us and we just don't realize it yet. By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. I love that he was just like hanging out. I like this bird. I was so ready for a fight when we met this bird, and the bird ended up just being a bro. I love this bird. Okay, so Dan, you're telling me that I have not found the secret core, huh? You're telling me matter of fact that I have not found the core of the winter area. Well, one would imagine it's gotta be somewhere in here. So where the fuck is the entrance? Because this is the mountain, right? It's a triangle. So where's the fucking entrance? Ooh. Ooh. I don't remember what was up here. Oh, this was the mask guy, wasn't it? I'm like 5'10" and probably look like I'm 260, but in reality I'm 340. That's because I have a decent amount of muscle, so it's not all fat. You got a big body then. You're like Sig. I actually should. Male or female, or non-binary. I don't know why that just made me think of Sig from Full Metal Alchemist. How you've got like Lieutenant Armstrong and you've got Sig, and Lieutenant Armstrong's like a full bodybuilder and has like super chiseled, super lean weight, and Sig is just like a bear, but is like almost all muscle as well, but just has like a super big like bear body. And they're both incredibly strong, powerful people, but they have completely different body types. Brotherhood. Yeah, the epic flex off is exactly what I'm referring to. Fucking love those guys. I love Sig so much. Nah, Sig isn't, well, actually, is Sig in? I don't remember Sig being in 2003. Didn't he only show up in Brotherhood? Yeah, it's Teacher's husband. And I also love, by the way, that dynamic, not to let you in on my fantasies, that dynamic makes me so happy. Like, being able to be a woman who's like powerful, uncompromising, kick-ass, badass bitch, but who still has this like powerful, like protective husband material. Like, I fucking love that. I love that. Because she doesn't need him to protect her. She can kick everybody's ass. But their relationship is so fucking adorable. The way like she's able to let her guard down around him and let him like protect her and take care of her and baby her a little bit. And she gets to kind of be like, you know, a little bit of like, what am I trying to say? She gets to be a little spoiled around him. Like, she lets him spoil her. That's such a great energy. But she could kick absolutely everybody's ass. You know, like, it's a really fun dichotomy. Relationship goals right there. Yeah. Well, this doesn't seem like it's leading me anywhere near the core, but we'll see. The core. Somewhere here. Secret entrance. Oh! Tell me I just fucking found it. Tell me I just found it. What is this? An outcrop of magnetite. Why is there magnetite here? We need to drill it. How the hell do we do this? Ah! Okay, I need to do something like this. One, and then this. Yeah. What in the world? What is this entrance? Bright vein. What the hell is bright vein? Oh, fuck me. Okay, hang on a sec. You need to go away. Thank you. Please go away. I need you to go away. Thank you. There is nothing up there. Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Can I land on this? No, I can't. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Wait, what in the world? I can possibly make this work. How do I do this? I need to try to like hit them and get a little bit back. There we go. We're gonna slow boat this a little bit. Don't mind me. We need it. I can't help it. I am nowhere near a bench at the moment, and I think I'm benched in the slab at the moment, so I need to make goddamn sure I don't die. Oh, son of a bitch. I refilled my goddamn tools. Good for you, Amelia. Are you playing with friends? Are you soloing? That game frustrates me so much. We were talking about that last night. That game frustrates me so much. I really like it. I really want to like it. The game does not want you to learn how to play it. It's such a counterintuitive, like, fuck your desire to learn this game. I could try playing Grounded game now that it's no longer in beta and full release. Is that a thing? Did Grounded declare that they were released? Is that real? Wait, was Grounded 1 still in beta years later? I'm sorry that this is like the longest grind ever. Huh. It's got so much content. Like the game is done. It is a fully done game. I promise you. I think I technically beat the first boss. After that, though, we were in trouble. And like we'd get in there and we'd die instantly. We'd learn nothing. We'd learn absolutely nothing. And then I'm sitting there like, well, then what do we do now? We have to start over. We've had 30 minutes of our lives wasted. You can't even go back and try again because you go back and it's someone different. So it's like, okay, when do I get to learn these? When do I get to learn these fights, Night Rain? All right, Now we get to find out what Bright Vein is all about. Here we go. Let's see if I can get up there. Oh, there we go. What are you? What are you? Nice. Ah, fuck yes. Look at me. Look at me parkouring like a pro. Yes. What in the world are you? Wait, it's a mask? I thought I was done with masks. Oh man, there are more masks. Big boys. Big boys. Give me this. Nice. That's so cool. No shortcut back, huh? Magnetite, no less. Well, that's cool. I'm very happy with that. That was a fun find. I guess we're done here. What's next? Past Cradle's Peak. Last test of fitness. Past Cradle's Peak. Okay. This is a floating platform. Where did they come from? How did they get into this? This is a floating platform. They believe. Oh, man. We're gonna go up to Terminus. Did I ever assemble the thing you found in the weave nest? Remind me what I found there? Nope, I sure didn't. You know what? Let's solve that problem real quick. This was the scope, right? That I thought might let me look left and right in addition to up and down. That was my assumption, because right now I can look up and down, but I can't look left and right. And the scope says that it's designed to let you see far away. So that's my, we'll find out if I'm wrong in 3 seconds. My inclination is that it'll let me preview left and right a little bit. Let's see. Or it'll give me a sniper rifle. Hornet definitely is lacking in the sniper rifle department. Hello. Hero's Call. Resident of Bellheart. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the Bellway atop the Great Sandy Steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? The Bellway atop the Great Sandy Steps. Wait, what? Really? It better not be, Sherma.
I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, do you?
Sure. Let's see what we have. We have 2 more. The Rune Harp. Last words of the Weavers. Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it full, never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. Hey, congrats, Bernard. Huh. One will come of silken strength enough to weave us free. The Arcane Egg. An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self, shade. What is the Hollow Knight mantra? No cost too great, no mind to think, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering. That very, very, very much speaks to that. No will, no self, shade. No will to break, no mind to think. Hey, 26. All right, let's see what we can make. Assemble Farsight, sure. What in the world? Constructed the Farsight. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Oh, wait a minute. It's not a thing that lets me look left and right. This just shows me my percentage. Is that what it is? Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. That's cool. Oh, look, there it is in the background. Let's see. Completion 96%. %, baby. We're gonna 100% this game. There's no DLC yet, so I don't imagine you can go above 90, above 100%, but I guess we'll see. Does it say that about the others? 55 of 57. Oh, there it is. So I'm missing 2 tools. I'm missing a blue tool and a spell. What blue tool am I missing? I am nothing for the quests. I've encountered 192. I'm sorry, out of 233 enemy types? Wait, where the fuck are all these other enemies? What in the world? How am I missing enemies? Some of them could be named enemies, but like this is like in the middle of the map. Although actually, you know what? The very next one is Bell Eater. So it's possible that like a number of these could be like bigger characters. What about this shit though? Like what the fuck is this? What is all this? I will say it's a little, wait, what the fuck is this? Oh my God. This is like a whole zone. I've missed an entire zone. And what are these two? Somewhere between the underworks. What the fuck? What the fuck? How in the world did we not encounter? I've got so many questions. I guess one of the big challenges is I don't know how much game I've got left. I guess that's one thing to consider, is I don't actually know how much game I've got left. I feel like I'm close, but who the hell knows? Ooh, there's an area I can go up there, I think, possibly. Okay, now I know where we're going. All right, we're gonna go up to the Grand Bellway and then up to Terminus. Misfits, I'm gonna take the elevator up to Terminus and I have to hit the restroom real quick, okay? So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I know we just had an ad, so I won't torture you with another one, but give me just a sec. get so tired of hearing me say this, but I can't. Words can't even describe how unhappy my body is right now. I can't wait until I'm healed up. You got your lace plush in. I love lace. She's missing like a quarter of one of her legs. Jesus, what the fuck did Hornet do to her? Where did the leg go? How does that even happen? How do they ship it missing a leg? Do I have a way back up there? I guess not from there. God, I guess I've got to go from the bottom. The way to the terminus is blocked, isn't it? So maybe we'll go from first shrine. Can you imagine if they had like a limited number of uses in this act before the elevator just crash lands and is permanently not functional anymore? Here we go. I really thought I'd have it dead in time. I did not have it dead in time. That was not even close. That was pathetic, actually. Here we go. Where the fuck is my music? I was gonna do a funny. Where's my funny? Okay. What is this? That's where I just was. Oh, so you don't need to use that. You can just go through the door. Understood. I was like, why am I going down? What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's not functional. Ow. Is it here? No. Is it up there? It is! Wait a minute! Oh! I can go back up there! Ow! Oh my god, I can go back through all of the mess. This is crazy. Here we are. Oh, son of a bitch. Didn't know this was gonna be kicking my ass the whole way up. Hey, wait a minute. I think this means I can go to that area I couldn't get to before because I was too weak. Eventually. Assuming I didn't pass it already. I may have already passed it. Here we go. What is waiting for us up here? Oh no, this is the area. This was the jump I couldn't make before. There is nothing here. And this is where I came from. The end of the fight. This is where Lace was. And there's only one thing left to do. There is an upper area. What is up here? What's waiting up here? Are we going all the way back to Grandmother Silk's? Like the place where I took out Grandmother Silk? Like we're just doing it. We are here at the site of the showdown. I swear to God, we're gonna get up there and we're gonna be like, I have been asking you questions. You've been ignoring me this whole time. And he's gonna be like, I haven't been ignoring you. Everything I've said has been an answer to everything you've been asking me. You need to listen better. Here we go. This is obnoxious. Nothing up there. Can I bounce these? I can. Really? What the fuck? Wait, how far are we going? Ah! All right, this is where the fight took place. Wait, is that like one of her arms? Wait, why am I doing this? Why am I binding her arm? Why am I binding her arm? Why is this happening? What am I binding? I feel like I've made a mistake. Found the silk skill pale nails. Spin lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Homing nails. It's the spell! I had to bind her torn off arm for this shit? That's mortifying. But there's no mushroom, so can we go higher? Wait. Wait. Enter. What the fuck is up here above Grandmother Silk? got vines. I see you, you piece of shit. Oh, and you still got me. I hate that mob. No! No! Fuck you! Hello. There are bodies. There are bodies here. And a bench. Nice, thank God. Nothing. Good job, Mel. Great, great job. Gold star. Awesome. You know, Mel, you really are the best at this. Hold on, actually, real quick. Now that I have this, what does this do? Oh. Oh, that's cool. I have to try that out. I've got to try this out. I feel like I'm gonna regret it right now, but we've got to try it. A brand new parkour area. What better way to celebrate it than by losing your python and working with a completely new crest you've never used before? That's a great way to do. That's a great way to do a brand new parkour area. You're great at this game, Mel. Hold on a sec. I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes. We can't do this right now. We're gonna test it afterwards. And you know what's funny? I posted the video of me getting out of that lava area, and there were just dozens of comments from people saying, I can't believe you did this with Architect. I'm apparently a freak for liking Architect for parkour. Fuck me. Can I kill them? I'm not sure I can. I can farm them though, which is cool. They're like an unlimited source of silk. That's really great. Oh my god. Oh, I got credit for them. I think I did see one of them die, but I think they might be unlimited.
Congrats on the subs partnership.
Yo, thank you so much, Son of Vulcan, and thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for the 3 months. I'm so excited about it, Son of Vulcan. Oh, you know what? I think they're thinning. Nope, I'm not convinced they're thinning anymore. I don't know why. I'm apparently a freak for liking parkour and Architect, but it feels good to my brain. Ha! This is such a great form of silk. Look at this. Who are these boys? Oh, shit. Ugh. Who are these? Ugh. Who are these lads? I want to know. Son of a miscalculating motherfucker. Hold, please. Let's refill. Welcome to Path of Moderate Uncomfortableness. Oh, God. Sorry, I am not being careful enough. Path of slight discomfort. Son of a bitch! I keep getting too close to these fuckers. Once more without then immediately losing my health bar. That'd be so cool. Have a great night, Bernard. I'll see you soon, okay? Fuck you! God, I'm so bad at this game. I'm trying to get more than one hit on as it passes, so I'm leading early and then I'm getting contact damage. Like that! Oh, I almost did it again. Okay. Path of slight discomfort on it. Oh, shit. Wait, why did I go through those? That sucked. That was rude. Shit. Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? Okay, we're back down to the bottom. I just respawned. Don't worms me. I didn't ask for worms. Yeah, cut it out, lads. Don't be rude. Stop it, rude boy. Come on. All right, here we go. Okay. No? Seriously? Oh, wait, what the? Wait, what? Huh? Gah! Wait, I'm so confused. When the fuck did I use that jump? What did I use my jump on? When did I use my jump? I don't need hints, thanks. Don't coach me. Stop it. When the fuck did I use that? Oh, fuck you. Oh, god damn it, I refilled my tools. We talked about it a little bit, Sherlin. But I also posted it on Twitter and I posted it in the Discord. So if you saw either of those, you didn't miss it. But we probably, what did we talk for about an hour, I think, at the start of stream? I went over some of my favorite flavors, told the story of how we met and fell in love. You know how it goes. All right, take two. Oh, fuck yourself! Okay. Take 8. Shit. Shit. Okay. Honey, I love you. I'm glad you're here. But I'm gonna time you out until you stop telling me to stop playing the game I'm streaming. Stop it. You're gonna come to learn. You're gonna get to know me. I think about the least motivating thing someone can say to me when I'm struggling with something is you should take a break. Unless that was secret motivation, unless they just wanted to like motivate me by making me extra frustrated. Because all that does is make me go, no, fuck you, I'm gonna keep going. Have you considered a no you? Have you considered? Shit. Have you considered nuh-uh? Wait, can I? Oh, I'm silly. And then I'm just gonna fuck all of them up. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Wait. Oh God, that's why I used my double jump. I have to just fall it. That's terrifying. Wait, how the fuck do I fall it? I don't jump enough. So I have to dash to the left, fall, dash to the left. Jesus, that's awful. Oh, fuck you. Come on, you cunts. Okay. We're back. I'm not surprised Path of Pain was harder. So far, this is at least doable. How did you even get to Path of Pain? You guys led me to Path of Pain the first time. I couldn't start it because I couldn't make the jump up onto the wall I needed to start it because it was too far. Like, I gave up on Path of Pain immediately because, like, I couldn't even make the jump to start it. So yeah, I'm not surprised you found Path of Pain harder. Fuck. You had to do this, like, crazy running jump, pixel perfect bullshit. I remember sitting there being like, okay, so if I can't even get into it, what are the odds I'm actually gonna finish it? Fuck me. I can't imagine that I'll successfully finish it if I can't even get into the puzzle. Okay. Ah! Why? Fuck you. No, we're still going. Dash, double jump, and my ass got hurt by Path of Pain many, many, many times. I also was watching videos of it, and it seems like you have to go incredibly long stretches without a place to stop and, like, stand still, right? Like, isn't it? There's actually a dash and a double jump thing like all the jumps here. I don't think I didn't try that though, Dan. Like, I think it just didn't work. Like, I think it was just pixel perfect and I couldn't nail, like, the precise angle pixel I need to leave the platform. Like, I swear to God, I was doing it and just wasn't doing it perfectly enough. Oh, fuck you! The upside is basically every bit of ground you get has one of the infinite soul statues. And I guess that's a checkpoint, right? Everywhere your feet land is a checkpoint. I don't know, it seemed stupid. And I'm such a good sport with that game, all things considered. Nice. I'm such a good sport with that game. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go! We did it! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! We did it! Oh my gosh, hell yeah! Anyway. I'm such a good sport, I think, with that stuff normally, that I don't know why I didn't get excited to finish it. But yeah, I don't know. It was the only thing I gave up on. That and the Pantheon, like the end of the Pantheon. I was like, I know it's not gonna be worth it. And I think the difference maker, and not like to retread old territory, because you guys have heard me bitch about Night Rain and other games. You guys know my platform on time wasting in games. And so I'm just like, I just got a whiff that there were long stretches you'd have to redo. And that starts to like pick at the video games shouldn't intentionally try to waste your time scab that I have somewhere inside me. And I'm like, I think, because it was like the third Pantheon too, where I spent like 15 minutes fighting everything and then died to something and it wanted to start me at the start instead of before that boss. And I'm like, oh, this game is wasting my time, like intentionally. And that's repulsive to me. So I'm like, I think I should stop now. Like I can see this getting ugly and I don't need this. I don't need to prove myself in this regard. I think we can play something else. That's my main kryptonite in games. Because I love hard encounters. You know, if you get your ass kicked, but you pick back up and you're right in front of the fight. You can think about what you fucked up. You can think about what you can do differently. You know? Monster Hunter Wilds is a great example, Sylphair. Also, Magnificent Steve, welcome. Welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Because, you know, you might fall over, but you can, like, jump right back into the fight, like most Monster Hunter Wilds fights. Like, I know Rise, you were, like, doing a lot of tracking. And you'd have to go get all the bugs and specific plants, but in Wilds, you're, like, right in. So if you pick back up right in front of the fight, and you can think like, okay, what did I fuck up? What did I see? What can I try differently? You have limited lives in some content in Destiny, but in a lot of fights, you'll pick up right in front of the pole. My kryptonite is really when I feel like the game is intentionally wasting my time. And that's when you have to start completely over. You know, like let's say Destiny Nightfalls. Let's say Destiny Nightfalls were 15, 20 minutes to get to the boss. And you didn't, and it had extinguish on. So if you team wipe, you're back to orbit. And let's say, for the sake of argument, that you had no extra lives. So you'd spend 20 minutes working your way through a Destiny Nightfall, a GM, or a raid, to get to a fight. 20 minutes later, you're standing in front of the boss, and you pull the boss, and you wipe really early to a mechanic, and it sends you back to orbit immediately. No second chances, no pickups. And you're like, well, I have to do the whole Nightfall again to even get a second attempt on the boss. I'm done. I never need to do that activity. That's vile to me. And fortunately, most don't do that. And even Extinguish, like you'll still have lives. You can pick each other up. Dan says apparently there was a modifier to turn off the lives. That's idiotic. If you're good at that, go for it. I think that's idiotic. It's like the only thing that bugs me in games. If a game wastes my time, I'm done. If I feel like the game is being respectful of my time, it can beat me into the ground. It can beat me into the ground. They used to be like that? What, in Destiny 1? I don't remember that. I didn't play Destiny 1 though. Even the original card Nightfall system, you could pick each other up. Like there were hard fights, but you could pick each other up even in the OG like year 1 Nightfall system. Yeah, I don't think anything I said disputes that. I don't think anything I said disputes that. I mean, like you can die on that hill if you want, Isaac, but I think that the point of good encounter design is to give you opportunities to learn and iterate because it's problem solving. You're problem solving when you're doing those encounters. And even, you know, stuff like flawless raids, that's not the only version that exists. You can do any number of other difficulties of it, right? And then eventually, if you feel like being a sadist or a masochist, you can try for a flawless run. But that's my issue with Night Rain. Like, you can't go into Night Rain and play like the 3 lives version. You can't set Night Rain to let you get up right in front of the boss up in the heaven area if you fall over. Like, you lose in one hit and you're done, and then you're set back like 30 minutes of your life. And that's not respectful. I think that's really disrespectful on the part of the devs. You know? And like, you know, some encounters are gonna be different. Like, okay, take the most recent dungeon. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing for that final boss. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it, but Dredge and Seer, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but I can keep myself alive. I can jump from platform to platform. I can go invisible if I'm playing a Void. I can get my Frost Shield back up if I'm playing Stasis. Like, I can keep myself alive while still having no idea what to do. I think games like Night Rain are worse in that regard because, like, they will one-shot you before you've had a chance to even observe anything. So then you wipe and you're like, I didn't learn anything. The game didn't convey anything because I fucked up so quickly. So all it did was waste my time. That's how game developers say get good. I think most game developers don't say that, though. I think for some reason we let games like Night Rain get away with it. I don't know why. There's like a cult following behind that game. Because like even in Night Rain, you might not get the same encounters, right? Like you're like, all right, let's get back in there. And then you load it up and it's like all different bosses. And you're like, wait, I don't even get to practice the thing I just did because now I'm fighting something different. Yeah. Fortunately, I think most game devs consider that. And you know, some people out there like it. Some people get super turned on by that. I certainly am not one of them. And I like my games gruelingly hard. I piss my friends off by cranking up the difficulty to max, but it's with the understanding that there has to be good iteration. And iteration is like how quickly you can get back into the fight if you fuck up. That's why I said my only kryptonite. That's why I refute, by the way, Isaac, that's why I refuted the like, well, GM Conquest are meant to be top level PvE content. I'm not disputing that they should be hard. I love when they beat my face in, as long as they're designed smartly and give me an opportunity to learn from it. If they're gonna beat you down like immediately and then delete 30 minutes off your life, you can go fuck yourself. Like that's just cruel game design. If that's the only way you're allowed to play it. And you know what sucks about that with regard to Night Rain in particular? I like the combat loop. Like, I still think about that game. Like, I see Saja load in and I'm like, man, I kind of want to play. I just know that whenever I load it in, I end up angry at it for reasons that don't, you know, like I end up angry at it for reasons I can't resolve. It's like, I keep forgetting that I don't like that game because the gameplay loop is fun enough that I want to get in there again. I'm like, God, get me back in there. And then I get in there and I'm like, wait, fuck this game actually. Wait, fuck. I guess, although your friends can pick you up. And your friends can pick you up relatively easily, especially by comparison with something like Night Rain. I feel like you can coast a fair amount. I did a whole lot of coasting the first time I was in there. Like, I didn't know the mechanics, but I was doing a great job of not dying. I don't know, why do we let games like Dark Souls, and you know what, this is a mischaracterization because I've been told, I haven't played them, but I've been told that Dark Souls and Elden Ring are better at this that when you fall over, you start in front of the boss. So they do it right, apparently. Tell me if I'm wrong. Apparently they do it right in Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Why do we let them get away with it in stuff like Night Rain? Is it just the cult following? Like, do people just love the series that much that they're willing to look the other way? What's the secret sauce there? There you are. And listen, I said it was my kryptonite. I didn't say it was anyone else's kryptonite, you know? I can't, for the life of me, I can't find anyone to play Calamity with me. And before any of you raise your hand, I appreciate it. I love you guys. I'm talking specifically about like my content creator friends. I can't find fuckers to play Calamity with me because apparently I turn it all the way up to death immediately and I put it on whatever the hardest upside down world is, and apparently that's sadistic and it's really fucking hard. I love it. For whatever reason, they don't do that to me. You know, like I can turn on keep inventory, you set a bed, you're fine. I love getting my ass kicked by that game, but I have plenty of friends that don't. So, you know, my kryptonite, I'm not saying it needs to be everyone's kryptonite. I will still talk in horrible blanket statements about it being terrible game design, but I'm still expressing an opinion. I'm stating it like an objective fact, but it's still an opinion. It's still an opinion. Only Souls game or Souls-like have played was Dark Souls 2 and 3. I gotta go through those though at some point. I gotta do Bloodborne. I gotta do Dark Souls. I gotta do Elden Ring. I want to do Lies of P next though. I wanted to do Lies of P before we started playing this. You guys talked me into playing Hollow Knight when I was ready to jump right into Lies of P. I had Lies of P downloaded. I had it booted and you guys were like, no, play Hollow Knight instead. Part of the genre in a way. Is there any other game title that does that with lesser quality might have... If there's another game that does that with lesser quality might have way more backlash. Night Rain was made by a bunch of interns with a box full of scraps. That's a hard question to answer, Zero. I think a lot of the people that I've met in this space that I trust enough to have on stream are usually friends introducing friends. I feel like a lot of it is kind of like natural introductions. You get to know each other in a different collab, you know, or you come vetted by another person. You get nervous, you know, because when you're introducing a stranger to your community, there's a lot of like room for something to go wrong. And so I think that's why a lot of creators, I'm speaking beyond just myself, I think that's why a lot of creators get a little nervous about it because it kind of represents you a little bit there too. And so if the audio quality is super bad, or if there's immediately a weird vibe, or if the topics go in a direction, you're talking about something that gets a little uncomfortable, it's kind of hard to manage that stuff live. So I think that that's probably why a lot of content creators are guarded about just jumping in with anybody if they don't know them. Sometimes content creators will do offline games to like test the waters, but I think even then it kind of helps to have an introduction from someone else. Which I realize sounds like a catch-22. It's like, well, how do I get started if I don't know anybody? I think there's like an organicness to that, you know? As you build your platform, people start to notice you. People start to take chances on you. But I'm still a baby here too, and I'm still figuring this out too, so I don't have all the answers. That's just been my experience, you know? I get a little nervous because I have had experiences where I've played with people and the vibe's been weird, and sometimes it's been with people who are like decently sized content creators I trust. But we still get into stream and the vibe is weird, and so then I feel bad. I've had people ask me to stream in the past, and I've checked out their streams, like behind the scenes, like offline, and like mic quality's been bad, or like the energy's been weird. They're certainly not always. Certainly not always. Gosh, I don't want to get into too much details, but I even had a fight break out. We had a collab once a couple years ago where like an interpersonal like argument started, and man, that is uncomfortable to try to solve when you are all live. Man, if I can bestow one blessing upon you, I want to bestow the following blessing. I hope you're never live in a big collab when a fight happens and you're trying to manage this live in front of all of your audiences. That happened once. That sucked so much. Oh my God. It was the most awkward second half of a stream ever. Like you could tell listening to it that everyone was looking down at their phones. Like we were all checked out. It was bad, dude. And by the way, I'm not saying that would happen with you either. I'm just, you know, that's just why I think some people they're a little guarded, you know? And sometimes I feel like I've heard Giga talk about this. Like sometimes, you know, there might be someone who you get along with really well behind the scenes, but you realize really quickly that like they're not a great fit energy-wise for the stream. You know, maybe their energy is just like not what your community's looking for. Maybe their jokes are not what your community's looking for. Maybe the two of you just aren't on the same wavelength, but you can hang out behind the scenes and have fun. You could grab dinner and have fun. You could bullshit on Discord and have fun. It's just when you're both live, it suddenly feels weird. You know, like I've had at least one of those. I have one or two of those actually, and I love them to death. But I've learned that like collabing is awkward sometimes. I'm only 7 months into affiliate, so I don't have much presence on the platform. Yeah, you know what? The fact that you're 7 months in is awesome. That kind of must mean that you like doing this, huh? Like you're liking this. That's amazing. I'm sure a lot of people don't stick it out that long. So the fact that you're enjoying it, you're finding it fulfilling enough that 7 months later you're still doing it, that's amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, okay, you're not doing this, right? But it's awkward to ask that live, because then obviously now I'm in a situation, and listen, I'm not asking for apology. You don't need to apologize. I'm not even offended. I'm just like stating facts. You know, like it's awkward to ask that live, because then I'm like, well, how do I handle this in a way that is gonna protect you? Because I've had someone else once came in once and was like, hey, would you like to collab sometime? And I'm like, I don't know how to answer this while live. So I'm gonna give you the most diplomatic, vague answer possible. Because oh shit. Did we lose 0? We lost 0. Fuck. Let's hang out for a minute or two. I don't wanna do the mushroom either while people aren't here. I hope no one thought I was throwing hands over the night rain situation, by the way. I noticed immediately some people came in and they're like, you just gotta get good. And I'm like, I will string you up by your toes and feed you earthworms. But I also respect your, you know, we all have different tastes. We all have different opinions, and that's okay. I will fight you. But you're allowed to have that opinion. You've just earned a fight. You've just earned a fight. We're fighting now. Is it a roguelike? I guess it's a roguelike. It's a roguelike, Souls-like. But it's mostly a Souls-like. Because like when I think of roguelike, I think of getting substantial power wherein you can like RNG into being more powerful than the content you're doing. I don't think I've ever felt that way in Night Rain. Can you RNG into being too powerful for Night Rain? That doesn't seem possible. $235. Yeah, I'd refresh that shit. You know what? I had a decent experience at the start of Night Rain, but I've had that experience before, Tier. I was playing with Marina and Alterclad, and I think Marina did a really good job of holding my hand through learning Night Rain. I'm still shitty at it. I'm still terrible at Night Rain, but I think Marina did a really good job of holding my hand. You know what I had a bad experience at? GTFO. GTFO, I was in a collab where it was what you described. Oh shit, Descended, thank you so much for the sub. Where like everyone immediately ran in 4 different directions. I'm in the dark, I don't know where to go. I barely understand the mechanics of the game or how my guns work or how the computer terminals work or where we're supposed to be. I was so bored and simultaneously so stressed because like, I made it super clear in Discord before the collab that I did not know what I was doing. And I felt super abandoned once we got into the game. I'd like to give GTFO a try again. My first experience though sucked. Anyway, Zero, I was just saying, and this is not, I'm not upset, I'm not coming for you or anything, but it also can be weird to ask people live. Like sometimes I've had people come in and be like, hey, can we collab sometimes? And I'm like, I don't know what to say to that. I'm live, I don't know you. I don't know your content, I don't know your sound quality. I'm gonna give you the most diplomatic and super vague answer humanly possible, awkwardly. I've DM'd people out of nowhere to see if they want to play games, and I've gotten no answers. Other times I'll get an answer and they'll say, yeah, we can play sometime, and then we don't. Other times they'll say, yeah, we could play sometime, and then we do. Sometimes I've met people during collabs and I've hit it off really well with them, and I'll message them later and ask if they want to do something else, and I never get an answer. It's different every time, honestly. It's different every time. And sometimes it's not even personal. Sometimes they're just super distracted or super busy or something else is going on. But you know, I would say, and I say this as in like, don't message me because then I'll feel super guilty and I won't know what to do. But in general, broadly speaking, I think that there's never anything wrong with shooting your shot if you're respectful. If you think you're at a level that it makes sense of comfort with that, you know, with this medium, there's never anything wrong with sending someone a respectful message. And I think if you come out of nowhere and you're like, hey, I'm a complete stranger, do you want to play games sometime? That can be a little weird, but like, it's a small enough community. I feel like that there's nothing wrong with sending someone a message and saying like, hey, I really admire your work, or, you know, like, I'd love to get to know you a little bit, or even just start with like a, hey, I really like your work. Or even just comment on something that they do on Twitter. And sometimes those relationships happen organically sometimes. Like I think I met Deme just because I commented on something that she tweeted and she responded positively, and then I got a follow back, and then I sent a DM because that doorway was opened, and I was like, hey, I really appreciate the ad. I think you're really cool. I like your vibe. I'd love to get to know you. You know, like I got my I hooked up with Vite Ramen because we kind of commented on each other's shit on Twitter for a little bit, and then eventually we followed each other, and then a DM happens, you know? I think a lot of that stuff can happen really organically. I do think like messaging someone out of nowhere, like if I were to message If I were to message Connor, Sea Dog VA, out of nowhere, we don't know each other, and just be like, hey, we should collab sometime, he's probably gonna go, I don't know who this is, delete. But you know, if someday, maybe we get introduced to each other, I'm part of a collab or an event or something, maybe, you know, it's like a group Minecraft server or something, and we get to talking, we hit it off. We have a couple of exchanges. I feel like there's a little rapport there. Maybe I add them, maybe they add me. Then we start talking a little bit. That could organically lead to like, hey, listen, no pressure. Would you ever want to play a game on stream or something? But it kind of started more organically versus like starting like you're soliciting them, which I think can feel a little weirder. Anyway, that was a whole lot of words I probably could have said in like 50. I hope some of that was helpful. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. I feel like Mushroom Dude is talking about breaking yourselves from a god, like a higher power. Because don't we learned that like the Radiance and the Pale King and a lot of the higher powers is what gives the bugs sentience, right? Gives them agency, gives them higher thinking. So it would only be the beginning. If they cleave themselves free, a lot of the bugs might go back to being mundane, lower intelligence creatures. They would have to find their way anew. I wish I could find my Vite Ramen order from the debut stream. Honey, do you have a login for the website that you can look up and see if there's an order in there? Oh, Wormchild. No surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below, if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld! Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Harold. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who's seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts are in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey. For now. Sorry, only the journey. The now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet. Not this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again? Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. And he fucking flies away, you piece of shit. Okay, dude. Go away. No worries, Zero. Sounds like Mel's having an existential crisis talking to a shroom. I'm trying to make my PC work. Busy day overall. You know what? I didn't think of that. Yeah, if you see the order and you see something like, was it delivered? Was it never shipped? Like, we can look into that shit for you. I'd be happy to look into that for you. Rainbow Six? Or Code Vein. I'm not familiar with Code Vein. Is Rainbow Six is a modern military, right? I'm not a big fan of modern military shooters. I've not really played COD or Battlefield or any of that shit. I don't know. It just doesn't scratch the right itch for me. It's a me problem. I've heard really good things about them. And I've even wanted to play, what's that one everyone celebrated like 10 years ago that's like moral dilemma on the Middle Eastern war front, the Crisis video game? What was that game? I forget the name of it. Hopefully that description jogged some memories. It might be The Line. I wanted to play that game. I think I might have even bought it, but I've never played. I've never gotten around to it. I don't know. It's a tall order to get me in a modern military shooter. Oh. Wait, what is R6? Is that not Rainbow? Then Code Vein is like Dark Souls with anime vampires. That's not modern military. Wait, what? Do I own Code Vein? Did someone give it to me, or do I not have that? I do not. I've not played a lot of Souls game, guys. I've been told I should play Bloodborne. I've been told I should play, you know, Souls and Elden Ring. But I have not played any of them yet. I think the first one I'm gonna play is Lies of P. We're outside. Look at us. Hey, you. Let me kill you. Oh, was it for the 3.1? Yeah, Tim's been working out a lot of kinks with 3.1 production. I'll get an update for you soon. I'm sorry you've been stuck waiting for it. I've been waiting for it too. He's been a lot better about it in the past. I think it's been a lot. There's been a lot of little troubleshooting. A lot of troubleshooting happening with production for it.
Benny Frank.
Out there lies the endless waits. Waits? Out there lies the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to the black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must ascend again and cut them free. I know, I have been out of vite for a minute now. I'm dying to get some more. Hello. I've been really wanting some. I've got some noodles left. I'm missing all the broth. What in the world? What is this? A small tunnel leading downward. Descend to Farloom? No, not yet. Am I gonna get a quick access, I wonder? Not that I have a reason to be up here. Nameless town? Wait a minute! What? Nameless town? From depths below, sweet promises whispered. The weaving ones beckon. Now only the wind. Friends seduced. Sweet promises whispered. Now only the wind. So this is someone that escaped. Wait, what the a surface memento. A worn ornament of the nameless town high in Farloom. Can be displayed in your home. So this was someone that escaped, but they didn't get far. Oh, this is so cool. Man, I wish there was more places you could go. I loved the outside area of Hollow Knight. All right, hang on a sec. Can I? This is me asking, does anyone know if there's some crazy secret up there if I line it up just right? Nothing. Gross. Well, let's see where this takes us. So I am now missing, I got the final spell. I am missing one tool. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Houmps the fuck? Where does this take us? Oof, thank you. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I've got an easy way back up. Have I not gotten to it yet, or have I missed it? Or, because I haven't gotten everywhere yet in Act 3, is it recent? If this is something I could have had since, like, Act 1, I'm confused. I have one more area I need to go to. We haven't checked above Coral Tower yet. Not recent. Where the fuck? What the fuck am I missing? Did I forget to buy something somewhere? Is it a tool I forgot to buy from, like, her? Huh. So it's not a purchase, huh? How early can you get it? Act 1? Act 2? Act 3? I do have this area too. Let's go to Sinner's Road first. How about? Act 2? How did I miss it? All right, what zone is it in? Shit, I can't get anyone up here. Shit. Would you believe you missed more in Mount Fae? It's in Mount Fae? No, I wouldn't believe that I missed more, because that thing is fucking opaque. How? Wait. Every time I go there, there's like nowhere to fucking go. Shit. Is the tool in Mount Fae? Shit. Oh, that's really nice. Sweet. Oh, there we go. All right, areas I've wanted to go. First things first. We go to... Bilewater? No. Greymore? It's kind of the same distance either way. Let's do Greymore. Oh, speaking of which, let's try out the spells. Wait, there's no bench here, never mind. All right, we're gonna try it. We'll see if it's any good. Let's see if it's any good. I kind of want to put together a shaman needle build using like this super quick charge and just using tons of those waves. It's really satisfying. Okay, let's see if this is any good. Am I in Sinner's Road? I'm in Sinner's Road. Wait, no, I'm not. Where the hell am I? Wait, can I go up here? This isn't where I wanted to be at all. Oh, that's powerful. I'm not even using the right shit. Hang on. I've got all the wrong tools on. Wait a minute, why is this spell so good? No wonder it's the last spell you get. It's broken as hell. Okay, what do we want? Let's do, I've got the injector band, I've got the weave light, and we want to swap that out for lightning, just to make it so stupid. Just the most stupid. I kind of still feel like I want Druid's Eyes. I'm not gonna lie, I still kind of feel like it's worth it. But the injector band is too useful. I'm gonna take it to mean that Dan was implying the tool was in Mount Fae, but I don't know it for a fact. The reason people like Weave Light, though, is it means you can cast for free, right? Like, you regen up enough to cast for free. I believe is how it works. That's like the big appeal of it. Of course, now I've got nothing to heal with. Hey, Iva, what's happening? All right, this was an area I thought maybe I could go up. So let's see what's up there. Nice. I knew there was something there. I just had an inkling. I just had an inkling. What the fuck? Preserved, remembered. Farloom's soul, Farloom's flavor. This holy taste for you all. Essence, true essence. Shells to soak and define from you all. Oh, this is terrifying. Wait, dude's just eating people. My buddy here is just eating people. I don't like it. We're out of here. What the fuck, man? Gee. I like this spell. It makes my brain happy. You know nothing about Hollow Knight and Silksong. Hollow Knight and Silksong are platformers. They are very challenging platformers that are Metroidvania games. Okay, all right. I love that they stay with me. Like, they just stick around. Okay. Next is, unfortunately, the Sands of Karak. Okay, so we're going to Blasted Steps. Yeah, I figured as much. I don't want to hit it because I'm worried that I'll break it. Because you know how this game has a habit of, like, very frequently there'll be like a cool thing, and then if you hit it one too many times it explodes and then you feel like an asshole. So I've been avoiding that Scarecrow like the plague. Who are you? Hi. What? Hello? What are you? Wait, what are you? Why are you here? Who is this little man? Who is this man? Is this a trap or are you a friend? Who the fuck is Lost Garment? Wait! What? No! 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 Oh no! That's actually Garmin! And that's Zaza! Oh, God, I hate this game. Man, fuck Australia. Oh no! The last time we ran into him, we were like, aren't you taking it a little too hard? Like, aren't you working a little too hard? And he's like, I'm fine. And we're like, you really need to get some rest. You're looking weary. And he's like, don't worry, you're doing fine. I'll be fine. The job is never done until Farloom is safe. So wait, oh no! Is Garmon like this game's version of the little miner boy? Like, that's not okay. This is so fucked up. He was my bro. This is so wrong. This is putrid. Zaza. This is awful. I hate this. I hate this so much. Can I sing to him and will he be fine? Okay, singing is not working. Man, this sucks. This sucks, dude. Garmin, stop it! Shit, man. Jesus. This is terrible. This is the worst day. This is the worst day. Orange, welcome back. Did you just see the message? He hits really hard and he has no memory of the friendship. Never love anything. You know what this means, Edwin? We're gonna have to put down Sherma. Oh my God! Holy shit, this fight sucks. And we literally got the warning, didn't we? We literally got the warning when he was looking more and more exhausted. Didn't the same thing happen to Mila? Like every time you run into Mila, Mila is seeming a little more defeated, a little more tired, a little bit more exhausted. This music is great! This music is awesome. I'm sorry, Garmund. Be strong, don't die! Don't die! Come back, Garmund! Come back to me, Garmund! Come back, Garmund. Come on, Garmund.
Nesvir?
Sir Knight, I am sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Zaza, let us rest just a little, and then we'll be on our way. Man, that sucks. Oh, baby. It was a terrible day for Rain. Zaza, what are we doing? Zaza won't sing. Zaza, come on. Zaza. Zaza. Come on, Zaza. I hope Zaza comes back to us. Zaza. Wait, Zaza moved him. Or maybe this is just like the generic place they decided he dies. Let's meet back home. So strong, so kind. Thank you. Brave to the end. Old bug, old friend. Let's meet back home. Old bug, old friend. Man, I hate it here. Fuck. What the hell, Edwin? I thought you said you'd talk to them about this. So I'm worried about the two potential meanings for that. Let's meet back home could mean let's meet back at your home. But let's meet back home could also mean I'll see you when I pass on. You know, like I'll see you in the afterlife when I go to sleep. And that's heartbreaking. So I'm just gonna choose to hope that the little guy is gonna be waiting for me at my home and I can take care of him. I hope. I really hope. The thing said they heard someone calling for help, and I wonder if that means they heard Zaza. Heirloom of a village lost to Farlum's haunting. Hero's memento. Wait, where did we get the hero's memento from? Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farlum. What are these mementos? Farlum, heirloom of a village lost to Farlum's haunting. It was from Garmond. Oh God, wait. How many times am I about to have my heart broken? Are there 6 more times that my heart is about to be broken? Is the 8th one Sherma? Is it Sherma? Don't tell me, 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 don't tell me.
Buenera.
Stay safe, Pavo. Keep these poor bugs close and their spirits from sorrow. None shall... Shit.
Kadastava.
None shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome. Any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together here at the end of it all. That chord. I love that chord. I haven't gone back to Spellseeker yet. Let's go back to... Let's go back up to the Grand Bellway. I guess there are enough vessels down there that you could make one up and there's no reason it couldn't be official. Like, it'd be very easy for Team Cherry to just, you know, check them all off and say, yeah, it's canon. Congrats. Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. We are so fucked if that happens. All right, what else do we have to explore? Were there other areas I could jump up to? There's the one in the thorny area. I don't remember if there was another. I think our next one is just gonna be Coral Tower. Excuse me. Although you said there was something else in Mount Fae. Are you serious? I feel like this game has a lot to say about community. It does feel like the ones that are lost are the ones that stick to themselves, that don't have a close community or friends or family to rely on. It's the ones that strike out alone that seem to lose their way. Like me. That describes me. Uh-oh. My wife, are you still here? Last time I fought you needle to needle. This time I'm gonna show you just how powerful I've become. Wife. Wife? Wife. Wife? Wife? Wife! What the fuck? Oh wait, no, she was to the west, wasn't she? She's out here now, I think. Wife? Wife! Yeah, I guess she's back to work. Seriously? Wife? 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 Wife, wife, wife? Wife! Whatever. Wife's got no time for my shit. Wife's got no time for my bullshit. Wait, I was going out to Blasted Lands for a reason. You think? Wife. I would like my wife. Wife! For my mapping stock, we've traded all the charts and tools I can provide. While this new threat remains, I shall not make more. My cartography may be a simple sort, but I hope that my craft shared has made your travels easier. I lie, pushkare, pushkare. I lie, pushkaro, pushkaro. Have a good night, toughest enigma. Hey, what do you think Zaza is? I'm kind of leaning towards jumping spider. Belby's baby, 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 baby. How much do I want one in real life? Very much. Pillbug, I could see that. All right, where are we going? East. Oh, wow. Are they crustaceans? Then they shouldn't be here. Get them out of here. Get them. Oh, God. Get them the fuck out of here. They ain't bugs. Hey. Are you? No, you're not good. I thought you might have needed help, but you do not need my help. You need my relief. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. God, this spell is crazy. This spell is actually wild. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Okay, where am I going? All right, here we go. Wait a minute. There is such an easier way I could have gone. Why didn't I go from here? Shit. Yippee! It's okay. We'll be fine. Coconut crabs. Are those the things with the... Are those the things that I've been fighting with the little shell, like cone hat shells? What are coconut crabs? Oh, they're large-ass crabs? Okay. I am going to send you a picture of a coconut crab. I am so excited. Opportunistic predators. So if I think you're dead, they can crack your skull open. Are you talking about like a person? Oh no! Wait, I've seen these. These ones are the terrifying looking ones because they're super spidery. People think Amelia Earhart was eaten by them? What the fuck is wrong with these crabs? I did something up here, right? I think. Okay, yep, fuck you too. Okay, fuck you three. All right. At water's source, at coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Now none to resist but us, all lost to fear. Remember our strength. All to bow, all lost to fear. Sometimes I kind of wish alone against the pale light. Sometimes I wish that they weren't always out of order. People got SOS signals from her ship. They thought it was a glitch and didn't send help. And was she just gone after that? All right, can I go up here? Nope. Can I go up here? Nope. Can I go up here? Okay. Can I go up here? Sad. But I know where I can go. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. Can I go up here? Maybe I can't. Do I still have nothing for this place? What the fuck? You're kidding. What the fuck is this thing? Why is this here? Is this anything? Like, don't tell me what it is, but does this actually do fucking anything in this playthrough? I have been coming back to this place for like 2 full acts now. Anytime anything changes or I get any new ability, I go up there, and I was positive I remembered there being a place that you might be able to go up. And it turns out I was wrong. What the fuck, man? There is just nothing. There's nothing fucking there. No, I'm not thinking of a place. Like, this was a ledge. I've had it marked on my map forever because I was like, there is something here. And I guess stylistically, it does remind me a little bit of the place in Putrefied Ducts where I found the mushroom guy. But like, why is there a ledge? You'd think that it would connect to Mount Fae. Like, I feel like there's gotta be a way to bridge these two areas together. Because apparently, Coral Tower was attacked, and it was one of the last bastions of freedom against the Silk Empire. And so I'm like, well, how did the Silk Empire get in? I guess they could have burrowed up, but I'm like, man, what if it was just there? What if what if that ledge up there is where they sounded the trumpets and they led the attack? Like, maybe that's where someone stood and was like, kneel before Xerxes, but spider. Hey, Horny Hornet. Something should be happening here. Well, shit. All right. No, I'm leaving it there. I'm leaving it there and I'm switching it to the black because black is the I don't know what the fuck this is marks. What does that leave? Apparently something in Mount Fae. You sadistic fucks. I don't understand how there can be more Mount Fae. I swear to God. I appreciate you guys pointing me in this direction, but obviously I'll take it from here. Oh, you know, I'm just doing the Metroidvania thing where I'm doing absolutely everything I possibly can without doing the quest. You know how it goes. Quest wants me to go here. I go absolutely every possible place I can think of before I go there. Where is this stupid thing? It's gotta be another up, right? You gotta figure it has to be another up. So far, I found my very first mementos tonight. And I'm a little worried about them. I'm getting kind of worried about them after the way I got the first one. Spider Sister, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as a test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, we already know what this is. What the fuck? Hey, Derpy. Are you here and taking off? Have a good night, Derpy. Nothing there. Where the fuck? I'm like beside myself that there is more here, supposedly. I don't even know where to start. Well, let's have a look real quick. So there's still a possibility of a lot in here. There could be a lot in here. This is the most likely place, because there's a whole lot of area in there. But we're basically looking at all three of the interiors to see if we can find a way, like a breach of entry. Oh man, you know, we were just talking about that tonight. We were just talking about how much fun the slab mission was. When they take your cloak away and you're just like running around with your little tootsies out, kicking things. That was such a fun quest. I really enjoyed that. Excuse me, naked hornet. Nude insect. Shit. I fucked up. Oh, not that bad though. What in the world? Hey, teacher's gone. I was so caught off guard by that too. And apparently, people were saying that apparently you can fight the guy off and then you just never experience that quest line, which, like, thank God he caught me by surprise, because I wouldn't want to miss that, you know? Places and directions you are not meant to go. I don't know. A fun other option, if you get caught while you have the parasite, the tentacles will break the cage and kill the guy. I got the tentacles so late, though. Didn't I get that in Act 3? No, it had to have been Act 2, but it was like the very tail end of Act 2. You got it in Act 3. Wow. Where the fucking hell? Is it here? This looks promising. But it's not. Do you know there are 2 ways to get to Act 2? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember what starts Act 2. Misfits, what do you remember how what event starts Act 2? Oh, is it just getting to the Citadel? Oh, well, didn't I do that like ass backwards? Like, didn't I fight the gatekeeper after I got to Act 2 because I came in the back way or something? We went through a phase really early on where apparently, at least according to you guys, I was doing everything wrong. Like, you guys kept going like, wait, you went that way? 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 I was going like every possible wrong way first for like the first 2 acts of the game. All right, what's up? It's the mask guy. Until the caverns collapse, the masks must be made. To exist, to die, a face is needed. It is an essential thing. Okay, bro. Are you sure there's a tool here, Dan? I think you're making that up. I think you're making it up. This looks like a way you're supposed to be able to go. Have you ever charge attacked the map? No, I have not, actually. Let's fuck him up. There's a thing for that? Let's see. Ah, old one. Your kind should know it's rude to expose me such. Unmasked, the task becomes heavy.
Hironare.
I had the desire to hear you lucid, Maker, though you may protest. Well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I felt and heard the effects of your altercation with the Pale Mother. The fate for these caverns seems grim. I'll take it things have taken a turn more complicated. Or was this the aftermath anticipated all along?
Megina Fora.
In our meeting, a mortal blow was dealt. But the monarch's desperate death throes now threaten to take the whole kingdom with her. I'm not surprised. It's always the way, your ancient kind vying for dominion, and us mortal bugs squashed unseen underneath.
That's fine.
It was freedom I sought, Maker. For myself, and for you, mortal few. Naive, perhaps, but this is not the fate I wish to come.
Yanara.
You have the sight, Maker. Tell me, what do you see in me? Your mask. It reads clear enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch, even. Though you may reject that station. A complex visage, perhaps, yet still to my sight it looks unresolved.
Da, Fenistra.
If you see a transitional state, it's one that I've accepted. My mask has remained defined through lifetimes uncounted. Rigid, I'm sure, but your kind rarely develop evenly, and the lifetime of bugs are poor measure for one like you. Could be there's more growth awaiting you yet. Enough talk, old one. My contract remains. I'll work till caverns collapse.
Miofene?
Very well, Maker. If it is within my power to do so, I shall see your lands saved.
Tamiayan.
I'm trying to get the last memento. I'm really curious. I don't even know how you get mementos, first of all. I found one, and I fought for the other. So who knows? I think you're further along than I am, Horny Hornet. So I'm still slowly discovering what mementos even are and what their purpose is. I will say this, Misfits. We might have to save this tool for another day if I don't find it soon, because it is very late. I guess what I don't know is I don't know if it becomes apparent where mementos are, or if it's just something you happen upon and or / look up. Because I found my first two completely by accident. But you talk about it like it's something you can, like, strive for. We did kill Harold. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? I don't know. Listen, sorry, I don't mean to yawn. I don't know if Zaz is our roommate. I hope he chooses to be, but who knows? You know, who knows? Oop, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, now it's not doing it anymore. Oh, wait, no, it did a little shaky before. Was that just snow? Did I psych myself out? I thought I found a thing. Was it just a little rock? Yeah, it's just a little rock. Wait. Now why is it not working? It took 2 hits. Maybe it still counts. Let's try. Oh, well. I really thought that was gonna be something. Especially with this here, you know, like this looks like something you should be able to jump off to get to something. Doesn't it? Like you'd like zip over there and then up. Let's try doing this. Let's go up, down, all the way down. Shit. After 68 hours and 36 minutes, I did it. I got every single thing in Silksong. I did it. Fuck yeah. Congratulations. That's an accomplishment. I'm getting close, but I still have a little ways to go. I want 100% it. I do. Oh, shit. What about up from here? Not so much, no. Here, you want a real metric? How long have I been playing Silksong? Let's see. My game is at 87 hours. And I haven't been struggling with it. I've just been savoring it. Not looking a damn thing up, not allowing anybody to give me backseating or spoilers, just taking my time, savoring the ride, and it's been great. Wait a minute! What is this? Why are these here? This looks like a fight. How about that shit? How about that shit? Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of the crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. What? So if you get hit once, you crystallize, and if you get hit again, you shoot out spikes or something? Oh, so it does do like a taunt then. That's interesting. What's over here? Why is this here? Oh, look at us. Been lurking playing the French game. Yeah, we gotta try Expedition 33 at some point when I'm ready for another turn-based game. We still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. And I don't know if I'm ready for another turn-based game, but it's on my list. There is an area. I do wonder if there's anything in this place. Where, Amelia? Where is it? You know the giant ice spike we knocked down? Nope. No, where is it? Excuse me, did we knock down an ice spike? Did that happen? Yes, I haven't talked to them since returning from the abyss. There's an icy water part of the map. So that's probably down at the bottom, right? It's either here or it's here. So one of them is right here, actually. Oh, was it this? Or one of these? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, one of the areas we were in did have a place to go that we found earlier. But it was up higher than this. Yeah, I bet you're thinking of the same area. I bet we're thinking of the same area. I am fucking this up so badly. Oh, you're a person. I don't think I can get there from here.
You
I
suck.
can try. Nope, not really. Yeah, I think we're thinking of the same area. So, man, that's about it. That is about everything I can think of to explore. We cleared the list, Misfits. We cleared the list. There might be more to do next time, but at this point, I think my list is fully empty of things to go explore. I don't remember there being other than maybe, hang on a second. Let's be stupid. Well, it might mean next step of the main quest time. I want to check out one thing real quick though. You can tell we need to wrap this up soon though, because I am starting to fall asleep at the wheel, kiddos. Taking off, Neon. Have a great night. Have a good night. Ooh, is that the time one? The one with the watch? Or, I don't know if she has a watch or not, but she does time things, I think. My god, this spell fucks. No, she's a nun that uses a giant mace. Tell me about the nun that uses the mace. What the hell? What are her abilities like? What does she do? Is this a brand new character or one that's been there? Do more damage or ultra dash. I mean, grab them for damage. Oh, I would try that out. That sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds really fun. I'd give that a shot. Maybe we'll Night Rain a little bit at some point. I gotta find someone to play with. Either Marina or Saja. Someone that wants to hold my hand and not just hold W. Oh no, that's where I want it to be. All right, here we go. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Prior Elden Ring knowledge really helps. I know there are some crossover monsters, right? Aren't a handful of the monsters like straight out of the other games? Everyone I've played with just held W and didn't explain where we were going and why. See? And that's not gonna help you come to enjoy the game. You are not gonna learn to love the game. Or if you do, you'll learn to love it in spite of them, not because of them. And that's frustrating. I'm sorry that you had that experience. I'm scared. Don't you fucking do this. Don't you fucking do this.
Oh, Corinne, what's that?
'Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Huddle together. Let's keep our spirits strong. Our strength is shared. We still have our voices. Huddle together. Our bond is unbroken.
Oh, Corinne, what's that?
Hey guys, I'm nervous. Because he seems fine now. But why was he just sitting there looking exhausted?
No way.
I'm not so sure about this. I'm nervous. I hope you're right. Hey, Logan. I really hope you're right. I can't handle him, like, working himself to death, literally. All right, I'm trusting you.
Corinne, what's that?
I'm trusting you, kiddo. Farloom, we failed. What new sin? We shall have our voices. We still have our voices. Why must we suffer? Our strength is shared. Wait, so he's interweaving statements of hope with statements of hopelessness. What new sin? What new test? Farloom failed. So he's like bouncing back and forth between, we can do it, guys. Why did we fail? Stay strong. Did we fuck up somehow? We have one voice, but why does it feel like we're being punished? Is our kid losing hope? I'm worried our kid's losing hope, guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm nervous. Oh, If we're no longer pilgrims, what are we? You are puppets that will sing for me. Okay. Oh, it's Celeste. Look at that. All right, kiddos. I gotta find a little bite to eat, and I gotta rest. Let me shake off the stress. And let me tidy up my hair a little bit. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Did you guys have fun? Was it all right for you? It was all right for me. Was it all right for you? I hope so. I hope so. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It really means a lot that you choose to spend your time here. This is very sad music. Hang on a second. It really means a lot to me that you guys choose to spend your time here. So we had a good day today. We announced some cool stuff. I'm working with Gamer Supps now. Code Melazand, full name. And again, if you guys want to give it a shot, if we want to show them that we mean business, you know, if it's something you even thought about a little bit, get the samples for free. Only thing in your cart. Add the free GG samples. Drop my code. Give it a shot. Try it. See if you like it. You know, you can do that for free. And we'll at least show them we're thinking about it. We came to game. But yeah, I'm really excited for the future. You know, we got a long way to go before we can unlock stuff. You know, we're not going straight to a cup. We don't have the audience for that yet, but I hope we do someday. And we're just going to keep on going forward, working our butts off, and hopefully start to build something, you know, keep building something here. And maybe we'll get those unlocks at some point. But it's a great start. I'm really excited to see where we go from here. Hope you're having a great evening too, Jerry. Where am I going to take us? Because I am fully ready to pass out, if not for the fact that I have to eat something. I'm going to take us over to Merriweather. Merriweather is a sweetheart with a delightful voice and a soothing disposition. Wonderful energy, and is absolutely just a joy. I like Merriweather very much. She's going to say, hello. It's good to see you. Hello, everyone. Woof. We're playing Arknight's Endfeld. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Melisande. That's what he's going to say. And I love him for it because he's one of my favorite people. And when you get there, we're going to say, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do... wow. Mary is cute. We're going to do point. Yeah, we are. You know I like this. I should set this up as a message and then just edit it every single time so I don't have to keep inventing it. Mary is cute. Look at that dog. And then we'll do, let's see. Damn, he cute. That is our raid message. That is our raid message for the night. Just like that. I really like this raid message. It makes me very happy. We've been doing it a lot lately if you've never been here before, and it always seems to put a smile on people's face, so it's a winner in my book. Hey, if you've never been here before, if you had fun and this is your first time, I would love to have you back. Consider throwing me a follow. Scroll down and follow before you go because I want to see you again. I love doing this so much. More than anything else right now. And I truly want to see how far we can take this thing. So come back, see me again. You can follow me on Twitter at Melazand. You can join me on Discord. I'm posting the links right now. Discord's growing by the day. It's frequently a place that I yap as well and just let you know what's going on in my day. So get in there, make some friends, you know? play some games together. We've got LFG tags for that. You might find some people to play to game with, and it could become a cool hangout for you. Otherwise, though, again, whether you're hiding in the background, listening to the sound of my voice, if you're supporting me with bits or subs or any of that, if you're keeping me company in chat, most importantly, if you're just giving me your time, choosing to spend it here, I don't take that for granted, and it means the world to me. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you guys when I see you. Stay awesome. I love y'all. Mwah. And that's it. Get the hell out of here. I'll see you soon.